All right, good evening and welcome to a Best Bet live stream coming to you from Best Bet here in Jacksonville, Florida on Monument Road. Tonight we have a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stacks game for you. We've got some familiar faces, some new faces, and you've got myself and Mike in the booth, and joining me tonight is the one and only Brian Paris. How you doing tonight, Brian?
Doing good, Mike. How about yourself?
Doing good, doing good. Looking forward to tonight. There was a little miscommunication on what the game was supposed to be tonight, but everybody here is game with the 2-5. They had it initially on the list as a 2-2, just a mistype, but everybody was okay with the 2-5 game, and of course we already had pretty much a starting 8 ready for a 2-5 signing up prior to this evening. We are coming in right at the very beginning. It's going to be a double board bomb pot, it looks like.
Well, let's get this party started. It was a good game last night, and with the higher stakes tonight, we should see an even better game, hopefully.
Yet we've got some good players on the table already. I'm familiar with Don, of course. They're in seat 8. Kevin in seat 1. We've got Manders 22 in seat 6. So again, some familiar faces out here.
Well, Manders played incredible in that last game I watched him in. He made some really good folds.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Folds that he didn't necessarily want to make, but they were the right ones.
I was very impressed with him last time, so we'll see if he can repeat that performance here today.
Steve, always good to see you. Thal Fam, good to see you. Moya, what's going on?
What are the hands here? We got 5-3 and 9-6. So 9-6 has a straight up top. 5-3 has a pair on the bottom. So if they both reach the river, they're going to be chopping. Unless the bottom board hits a 9 or a 6. Looks like we're not both reaching the river. Carl is going to take it down.
Nice way to start.
Anytime you can win one of these bomb pots, it's a good start, to be sure.
Right.
hard to win a pot with that many players in it, and there's a whole bunch of money to start off, and it's just a nice way to kick off your night.
Alrighty, Kiwi, get dry. We'll see you soon. Steve also dealing with bukus of rain, sounds like. Raining all over the world, right? We haven't gotten our afternoon shower yet. But
it's been less rain this summer than last summer, it seems.
Oh, and we're coming out of the, worst drought in 70 years here in North Florida?
Yeah, we had a lot of thunderstorms last summer, and this summer we haven't really had them. It's always nice and atmospheric to be at home while there's a thunderstorm going on outside. I'm sure it's less nice for the people who are working outdoors, but if you're in the casino or if you're just chilling at home, it's not too bad to have them going on.
Yeah, my only fear during those is all the equipment back here.
Oh, yeah, that's a tough one. Well, it gets me sometimes, too, because I'll be playing online, and then the power goes out, and I'll have all these tables, and it's just like, oh, geez. That's not good.
All right. Carl this time with a set of 7s.
That's a good hand. And it looks like he's holding up going to the river. He's up against top pair from Adam, so we'll see if he manages to get paid here.
Yeah, well, until the 5 came out. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Carl is probably thinking at this point, easy game. Why haven't I done this before?
Sometimes it starts off easy, but the key is making it stay easy the whole night, and that can be a little bit more of a tall order.
That is indeed a tall order, yeah.
I've had that feeling myself many times. You start off and everything's going your way, and you're just like, man, this is great.
And then all of a
before
sudden,
you know it. So is there a cap on the buy-ins here? Looks like we got some bigger stacks than last time. I guess we'll find out in a second when Mike gets back, but last night I believe we had a 500 cap for the buy-in, and tonight we got some bigger stacks. And Wayne appears to have flopped a full house. Unfortunately for him, nobody else has anything. So unless someone wants to get real out of line against him here. We did get a call from Grant, so they're going to go to the turn. Grant did not improve on the turn in any capacity, though. Wayne continuing to fire with his full house. Grant appears to be thinking about something. Nope, he's out of there. All right, we're on to the next hand. Take a sec for the graphics to update.
Yeah, not a bad run out for Wayne, huh?
That's a good board. But you do want your opponent to have a little something to pay you with. And Wayne did not have that part of the equation that hand. Another good hand for Wayne here with the ace-jack. That is in the lead so far. But a lot of players seeing the flop, so he's going to need to hold up. No help for anybody on this flop. It's like ace-jack and ace-9 are still in the lead, but they might wind up folding. Not a particularly attractive board for ace-high. And the queen-10 aggression is going to take that one down.
those of y'all who are familiar with Don E, who's managing to stay just off screen there when he plays on the live streams, he typically does and will be doing tonight his own little giveaway for the viewers in our YouTube chat. If he is up at the time that he leaves the table, then he will give away, I believe it's 5% of his total earnings to a lucky viewer in the chat.
It's a good way to get the chat to root for you.
Right?
Wayne did not flop a set here. Manders is slightly ahead with the threes, although the King Jack has so many outs, it's probably got to be considered the best hand at this point.
Hands are going by pretty quickly as players kind of feel out the opponents, because we do, like I said, we do have some new faces on the table tonight. I'm not familiar with Wayne. I believe he might have been here before, but I couldn't be sure. Definitely not a regular. Carl has been on the stream, I believe, once or twice since I have been involved with the stream. And of course, Jeff Manders, Manders 22 in seat 6. Yeah, seat 6. Becoming quite the regular. Joined us for our locals table not too long ago as well. Best smash burgers that I am aware of in North Florida. Some yummy, yummy stuff there. Oh no, Kiwi. Get warm. Alright, Wayne with the mystery hand this time.
Tyler's got a nice one here with the King Queen on this board. Tens is looking okay. So we're going to see both those hands see a turn. Tyler picks up a flush draw. Not that he needed it, but it certainly doesn't hurt. Does reduce Adam to having one out now.
And speaking of the flush, there it is. 4 clubs on the river.
And just keeps getting better and better. Always nice to add that flush in the mix even when you don't need it.
Like I had it, now I really got it. Hoda says, of course it's going quick. Grady isn't there to slow down the hands. And no karaoke tonight.
Yeah, Grady was playing deliberately last night, that's for sure.
Adam called the 200 and then gets the bad news. The spot's going to Tyler. Hogan, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, last night was
chat with us tonight.
Yes, he is. Very entertaining stream.
Kind of had some acrimony in the stream last night.
We're in the high hand, too, right? Absolutely. It's table share, right? Yeah, let's get it over. Yeah.
A nice multi-way pot here, the best bet heads up, as we call it. And Kevin's going to be the one putting in the squeeze with the Queen 10-0. He's way behind ace-10 from Tyler, but squeezing this sort of spot might put enough pressure on to get that hand out.
Maybe like the steel check.
Yeah, Hogan, with the towel saying that's something I got very used to starting out in food and beverage here. Got to be quick with the towels and clean up on the felt.
Alt's got the ace-king suited, putting in a healthy 3-bet. And Tyler with queen-jack, deciding whether to come along for the ride here.
Bit too rich, looks like. So Don's going to take a quick pot.
A wise fold.
He says morning started off nice, was sitting outside with a couple of neighbors in the sun, then out of nowhere the rain came down heavy. Oh geez, one of those all of a sudden bottom fell out kind of situations.
That's the 9 hard.
Yeah, that needed to be the 9 hard.
We got 4 players to the flop this time. Manders has an open-ended, and it appears that the next best hand is Adam's ace-high. And Manders has made the nuts. Good way to start the night. Now will he get paid is the question. Looks like the answer is no. Only hand that might have given him some action there was the ace-7 with the fake flush draw, just the ace of clubs, no other club.
Doesn't matter. So you have the 10 on the end. Okay. I literally thought it.
Nice tame heads up pot here. And both players flop a pair. Manders has top pair. Tyler's got middle pair.
It looked like it. It looked like it, yeah.
I only looked at my hand the one time. Got what I had.
I got to have something.
Thank you.
ready, boy. Give me a moment, I'll take a look. Something tells me it's probably going to make me hungry, whatever it is. That looks yummy, Moya. Making smash burgers at the home front, a la George Mott's.
I love a good smash burger.
Oh man, I love smash burger. All right. Kevin with kings here. Carl with that old mystery hand.
Well, it's going to be hard for the mystery hand to be ahead of kings here, but it is possible. It looks like he raised, so the mystery hand might be ahead of kings. Pretty dynamic board here, so a lot of different turns can change things. A club comes in. Kevin does have the king of clubs, though, giving him a flush draw. Carl firing out again, kind of a small bet, though, only 125. About a third of the pot. Kevin, of course, will make the call with the overpair and the flush draw. Oh, and Kevin has made the nuts. So whatever Carl's mystery hand is no good. Kevin out of position, had to check the river, unfortunately for him. And Carl shut down. We're not sure what Carl had. He might have been ahead going into the river there, but nothing is beating the king of clubs on that river.
Yeah, that was a powerful, powerful hand.
Started off good and only got better. We got the classic threes, the high cards, and the suited connector. We'll see who comes out on top on the flop, and it looks like it's going to be Dawn. He just swapped middle pair with an open-ended. And he is miles ahead of these two hands. But it is better to completely miss than it is to flop a second best hand, so nobody's going to be losing any more there post-flop. Kevin folded ace-9 on the cutoff, if I'm not mistaken. Is there a straddle in this hand? Or did Tyler actually raise with 5-4 suited under the gun? And, I mean, it's not it's a reasonable hand to raise with, so it's possible. He's flopped the world here. He's got open-ended and a flush draw. But he doesn't have to put some pressure on if he wants to win without improving. Looks like even a small amount of pressure was enough. Manders did turn a gut shot, but not a very good one. Not all gut shots are created equal. You want your gut shot to be to the nuts and ideally have an overcard or two. The hand did not quite meet that threshold for Manders there. What's up, Will Spence? Hope everyone did good in Vegas. Well, it's harder than it sounds to do well out there. You see the success stories, but for every success story, there's a lot of people who did not be quite as successful. I only played 3 tournaments myself. I cashed one of them, so that's a pretty good hit rate, but unfortunately the one I cashed was a 1K and the one I did not cash was a 10K, so math doesn't quite add up there for a profit.
From the sounds of it, Kirk didn't do as well as he was hoping to either. Did have
Nobody ever
some
does as
minor
well as they're hoping
success.
to.
Yeah.
Except the guy who wins the main.
Right. As it stands right now, it looks like Manders and Carl will be chopping this depending on how they play it out.
Yeah, unfortunate run out for Manders here. He had an excellent setup on the flop, but the ace on the turn turned it into a chop. They might be able to chop Grant's money here, though, if he comes along. Not going anywhere. He will call and they will chop. Grant wisely got out of the way on the river there. Top pair is not always good, especially by the river.
I don't even know what cards I have.
And especially in a multi-way pot. So we should have another bomb pot coming up here soon. We have them every time there's a dealer rotation, so every 30 minutes, I believe it is.
Right thereabouts. All depending on, of course, how that last hand goes.
Grant coming in with the 8-6 suited. And Kevin will bump it up with the 5s. This is a coin flip situation if they both reach the flop. But Carl is lurking behind with the ace-jack suited. A very premium holding. So we're going 4 ways to the flop. Manders is drawing very thin pre-flop here. His spades are dominated. His 6 is dominated. His 5 is dominated. Grant has flopped a fantastic draw. Kevin is going to take a stab here with the 5s. Carl will call with the overcards and the backdoor flush draw, and Grant with the combo draw comes along for the call as well. And that's going to give Grant a few more outs, but it gives Kevin a set. And that is exactly the turn Kevin wanted to see. Turn a set and your opponent leads. Kind of a dream spot. Now Kevin is going to have to decide whether he wants to just call or whether he wants to raise here on this draw heavy board. Let's see him weighing over his options here.
And I had Jack 9 and fold.
Evan does put in the raise, kind of a small raise. We're not going to see Grant go anywhere just yet, and that is the bingo card for Grant. He now has a straight.
Like he's chopping out some chips to make a statement here.
This could get expensive for Kevin on the river here.
I wish you'd done your other choice.
Kevin did make the call.
Can't do much else. Unfortunately for him, he is not good as the straight comes in. Tough river for Kevin. On a heart, he might have been able to get away from his hand potentially, but when the straight comes in like that, when the hearts miss, it's very hard to fold a set.
Donna, good to see you there in the chat. How is weather in Florida right now? Hot and humid.
It's a safe answer to that question any time of year,
Yep.
but especially in the middle of summer.
I believe it was in the mid to upper 90s today. It started to cool down a bit. It's 91 right now with a real feel temp of 94.
It's hard to do much other than go to the pool this time of year outdoors.
Yeah, I'm not a morning person, and I've had to get up on my days off at like 8 o'clock in the morning to make sure I get the lawn mowed before it gets too dang hot.
Yeah, you got to get out early. I had to walk the dog at 8 this morning too, just to beat the heat a little bit. And here's our bomb pot.
And we will take a look at the first 30 minutes worth of stats here after this hand. Tyler with a mystery hand at the moment, which is why we're not seeing any equities next to the players' names.
Dang mystery hand. Taking away the easy mode for us.
Right?
Manders has a top pair on one board. Carl has a top pair on the other board.
Adam now with a flush draw on the bottom.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to figure out what's going on in these pots at the equities, but you can figure it out if you look hard enough. Manders has a flush draw up top and a gut shot to go with his top pair and gut shot on the bottom.
Don open-ended on the top. I'm sorry, gut shot on the top.
Who all knows what Tyler has? It just doesn't matter because he's folding.
Now we'll see some equities.
Now we got the equities. Manders looking good here. But he does need to improve on the top board, and he did. And Manders is going to scoop this pot.
On the top. Oh, no. Doesn't matter. Oh, you have the 10 on the end. I literally thought I was nice.
Adam had a nice draw on the bottom board there, as well as his pair of fives on the top. So pretty good equity going into the river, but the river did not go his way. Or I should say the rivers did not go his way.
I looked at my hand the one time.
Michael Vidal, what's going on? How are you doing this evening? Good to see you. What's up, dude? Man, played so good yesterday, except the last 30 minutes. Sometimes it's that last 30 minutes that does it.
Yeah, that's the challenge, is playing good the whole time. Easier said than done.
Okay, Jersey. Yeah, Michael was Jersey in seat 1 last night. Yeah, ran into it right there at the end.
You got the bluff through with the king 10 of clubs while eating M&Ms, right? That was a very, I was saying last night, that was a very well-timed, casual pop in the M&Ms while you're bluffing on the river. I'm pretty sure that sold it. Because the opponent folded jacks, which was an overpair to the board, and he folded pretty quickly, too.
Ah, so you were 12 hours in already at that point, huh?
That's a hell of a grind.
Hogan says, ooh, Dustin, they're talking stuff about your Jack fold.
No, I would have folded too with the confident M&M eating. I wasn't criticizing the fold. I was complimenting the. That was very well timed. If my opponent just shoved the river like that and casually popped a few M&Ms in, I would fold too.
Heads up, Adam with a mystery hand is going to lead off the bet after the river here.
Unless Carl wants to raise, I don't think much else is going to happen here. He's going to double check to make sure he indeed has jack high, and then fold the hand.
Says, no, don't you take it back now.
We'll get to see on the screen. Get a look.
I was somewhat surprised to see that fold, but these players often have tons of history with each other that I'm unaware of. There's a lot of factors going into the decisions here.
True.
And we in the booth, we do have a bird's eye view, but we don't always know all the history. Kevin's got a pair of kings, though. We can see that. And nobody even has an ace. So this is a good spot to be in with kings, at least so far. Too good of a spot, as it turns out, as Kevin does not get any action.
That's got to be disappointing. Wake up with a great hand, make a decent sized bet, and just still can't get any action out of it.
It's better than losing, man, I'll say that.
This is true. You're not wrong. Yeah.
It is a bit frustrating, but there's a variety of ways to lose, even with premium hands in this game, and winning pots without showdown is never too bad of a thing.
Good, man.
What's going on, Haley? She says a dub is a dub. Very, very true. How you doing tonight, Haley? What's Adam doing here? Telling a story? I guess he does have a gut shot. Joseph, what's happening? Had to run out and get some Panda? Yeah. Watching from work, Haley? Nice.
You got an ace there, huh? You have an ace. Huh? You have an ace, right?
No, I didn't.
$400 bet from Adam has definitely got Carl wondering.
Thank you.
But he does make the call. He's going to get the good news that his two pair with the ace kicker is good.
That is an enormous pot for 10-7. I guess he had a gut shot. Okay.
Yeah, he had
Catching
a
up here, I stepped out for a hand.
gut shot, but it did not come through on the river. And
It's still a pretty freaking big pot, 1,600.
yep, $400 bet trying to push it through, and Carl didn't go for it.
Well, good call by Carl there, and he was rewarded.
I don't even know what cards I have.
You can't set me up for the year. You got the wrong one.
James Felder in the house. What is going on? How are you today? Good to see you, man.
One common thing I see a lot in these live cash games is people tend to size a little bit too big on the early streets and a little bit too small on the later streets. I think if you're going to try to bluff on the river there, you got to go pot or something. There's just so many busted draws that 400 is not going to get the job done. Now we got a couple of top pairs here, but Adam has flopped bottom two with the 10-3 suited.
All right, just bump out time. Joel's coming back.
He is up against two different top pairs.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Adam's sticking in the check raise. And he's ahead for the moment, but there's a lot of ways this can blow up on you. So he's going to need a clean run out to still hold up by the river. He is about a 2-to-1 favorite against both hands. And that number will go up slightly if one of the opponents folds. Kevin is at least going to see a turn. He's got a fantastic hand here. Top pair, king kicker. He is behind for the moment. But he can pick up additional outs on a few different cards. That's not a great card for Kevin. Adam has picked up a flush draw to go with his bottom 2, and Kevin only picked up 3 extra outs by pairing the 4, which would give him a higher 2 pair.
Ooh, okay. All in from Adam, gets the call from Kevin.
Tough to fold king jack on that board. A lot of potential draws. Top pair is a good hand.
And I had Jack 9 and folded.
Adam getting a fair amount back of the amount he just put out. Needed every bit of that.
Good flop and good turn.
I wish you'd done your other choice.
Ace Jack was too scary.
Wayne had to fold a pretty hand there, the queen jack suited, because there was a 3-bet in front. Now Dog's got the queen 9 suited, a hand that he could try to see a flop with. He's hitting about 2-to-1 odds, and he has roughly the right price with his hand. But he is out of position. And he is going to pass on that one. Can't say I blame him. If he knew his opponent had exactly ace-king, he'd be getting the right price to call, but there's a lot of hands in his opponent's range where he is not getting the right price to call. Anders has the aces. I've heard that's a good one.
It's been said once or twice.
No action, though. It's a shame.
Down here. One way or the other. I would not surprise me. You had my number the whole.
He's going to come in with a pair of 6s. Fine hand to try to see a flop with.
Next time. Had my number for sure.
Look, you had your own number. You shouldn't have been that with 10-7 on.
9-7. 9-7. But yes, I agree.
Yeah.
It almost worked. I think I was.
Top pair, top kicker.
I'm not going to know what the 25 time. I think it was about 100 from the guy. I'm going to let it rotate. Gives you an opportunity. Hey, Travis. Yeah, I went to the Super Bowl. It was suspicious. 525 would have had a race record. Definitely.
I'm calling.
You almost over 400. Calling.
No, I didn't. I was just Hollywood. I was calling.
Hollywood and why? There ain't nothing Hollywood for. You weren't getting called.
I was going to call him. You think I'm going to not call for another $125? Come on now.
It was actually.
That don't make common
It
sense.
was a cold call of 400, but yes.
Well, I tell you what, do it again. We'll see. We can try it again.
We will.
Kevin putting the squeeze on with the ace-6 suited.
That was great. No problem with it.
And Wayne has outflopped him pretty big here.
Good betting.
Dawn also has top pair. Ace-6 suited has flopped a backdoor flush draw.
Render a little bit.
And of course the ace as an overcard.
I had already decided that I'm not going to call.
Deborah Turner, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. Says, good luck, boys. Haley likes the Jack 10 hand, Jack 10 ride or die.
That's a good hand on this board. And the 10-9 got out of the way. Wayne is still going to hold up on this river. All he's got to do is reach showdown and he will win this hand.
I'm alternating.
The good thing about it, we'll get to see.
I feel bad.
Ruben, what's going on? Good to see you. Says, got my live stream merch. Thank you. No worries at all. Congrats on winning it in one of our drawings, man. Sorry it took so long to get it out there to you. We are still getting the logistics and the whole process down. So thanks for being patient, and hope you like it.
One of the many benefits of being a viewer here, the merch. And they got some pretty nice swag over at Best Bet.
It's not too shabby, for sure.
I did have the king. Actually, I had to double check. I'm not sure what it told me anymore. They just called one out. I heard some. I heard
We got some multi-way action here. Only one player has a card higher than a 10.
That'd be good for TV.
And Kevin has flopped all of this.
I left it for you. Put it out there.
But Carl has bottom set, so this could be a spicy one. We got top pair with a flush draw against bottom set. Kevin picks up a gut shot to go with his top pair and flush draw. Of course, we know here from the booth that the top pair is not doing a whole lot for him, but the flush draw and the gut shot are very much live.
Whoa, I see why you're letting him have it now.
What was it, a chip in the wall?
Tyler actually has a double gut shot too, so everyone's got something here. A lot of different ways this river can change the equities. It is an ace. Carl's set is safe. The one downside for him is that it might scare his opponents off from actually paying him here.
Looks like a $200 bet there. Gives Tyler a chance to get out of there.
I didn't want to.
Kevin's going to make the call.
Yeah, a lot of draws missed. The problem for Kevin there is that a lot of the flush draws will contain an ace. But with that said, there's still enough draws that miss there that you can justify calling. Unfortunately for him, his opponent did have a set that time. And second pair does not beat a set. Into the next hand here, Carl is going to come in for the limp with the ace-jack suited. Trying to see a flop for cheap in the worst position under the gun. And he did not manage to see a flop for cheap, but he did get raised by a worse hand. So that's a nice thing that can happen as well. And Carl here has flopped top pair against Don's middle pair. But Grant has flopped top and bottom pair. So we're continuing our trend here of everyone getting a piece.
Oh, I know. Last weekend.
Looks like a $65 bet. Yeah.
Don's hand has basically become worthless on the turn, but the other two players both have very nice holdings. And a little bit more money's going to go in. We'll see what the river brings. Carl has a lot of outs, and that's one of them. That is going to give Carl a higher two pair.
Grant makes the call for 105 and gets the bad news. Good old river
Nice
monster.
bet sizing. Small. He's not going to get called for a whole lot more than that, so it's nice to extract what you can on that river there. A very scary river for both players.
Hogan, I believe there are 9 currently on the list for the table. But we know how that goes. That 9 might actually be 3, depending on who all's in the room.
Hogan thinking about getting back in the game here.
It's been kind of cool seeing Hogan on the varying games. Participating in 2-2, 2-5 with a 1-3 mix. I asked him if he was going to be in the next mix. He was like, nope, I'm going to be, got prior engagements elsewhere when that happened. So that wasn't to know for next time he's available. So. Danny says, get Benmore on the table. He's on the list. Yes, he is. He's actually third on the current list. There's always a chance. It all depends on how well these players play. Whether or not they got to go. Double board bomb pot. 10-8 deuce on the top. 8-7 tray on the bottom. Tyler flopping 2 pair on the bottom board. Middle pair.
Kevin's got 2 pair on the top. And Don's got an open-ended and a gut shot with overcards. A lot of action potential here.
Tyler's going to go ahead and go all in.
The board's getting a little bit scary, but he does have pretty much a lock on the bottom board, and Kevin might have enough doubts about the top board to fold this hand.
Yeah, he's been making some calls that might have him a little, you know, I don't know Kevin that well as far as his play style goes, but he's been making some calls that he's been running into.
This is an enormous pot, too. I mean,
yeah, 2K in the pot already.
this is not a small bet he's being faced with here.
And he does lay it down. Tyler is going to take this pot. All right, I missed it during the actual exchange of dealers, but it's time to go ahead and take a look at some stats. I missed it at the first 30-minute dealer change, but let's take a look at it as it is right now. We've got Manders 22 at the top of the VPIP board, 46%. Lowest is Don at 22, and that's not too terribly low. That's pretty much on par with what we'd expect to see from a pretty active table. Carl at the top of the cumulative winnings, up already 2,200, was up about 1,000, just under within the first couple of hands, and hasn't let it go. Tyler, Grant, and Manders also are all up. Adam being stuck the most currently, stuck 1,341.
Decent sized swings already, and we're only about an hour in.
Indeed.
That's up down here, one way or the other. Thank you.
So Adam bluffed out Tyler with the same hand on that board. With neither player connecting, the aggression is going to be the winner there.
And keep them warm for me over there until I come back for a little bit. Good news is all the viewers can watch this with the sound muted. We are a lively bunch. So, we're really giving the viewers an entertainment.
It's hard to hit a flop and hold them, so aggression is often going to carry the day. We got Kevin's fours against Adam's king 10 here. Manders coming along with the 10-6 of hearts.
Yes, I agree.
And Kevin has flopped a set with his fours.
That was
The bad news for him is his opponents did not hit much of anything here.
That seems to be what keeps happening to him. When he finally does get something, he can't get any action.
Yeah, making a hand is only half the equation. You also need to get paid on it.
Right.
And if your opponents are just missing the flops, even your best hands are not worth very much.
Sam, the players can top off at any time, just like a regular cash game, though. They cannot top off for any more than the max buy-in. So they can bring their stacks up to 1,500, which is the max for the table.
It was actually,
That don't make common sense.
it was a cold call, but yes.
Well, I tell you what, do it again. We'll see. We can try it again.
We will. Sure, don't Hollywood with me, sir. I believe you. That was great. No problem with that. No problem with any of that. Good bet, good call. I think I'm going to come out slightly.
Bob's got the ace king, but he's got a lot of customers. He's going to need a good flop to hold up against this gaggle of hands here, but Manders is the one getting the good flop here. He has flop trips with ace-5, and Wayne with sevens.
I've played, but it's
Also a very good flop for his hand under normal circumstances.
play more volleyball.
You never got it again?
Yeah. Watch me play volleyball.
No, but I've seen you somewhere down there.
Okay, nothing like a little full house to make your evening.
I know I've seen you in here a lot, but that's what you do. You buy Uber? Yeah, I don't think
Manders is going to go ahead and bet 200.
Do you take my Jeep? Were you my...
I got a Dodge Ram.
Almost just ace king high. We'll get out of the way. Wayne with his sevens. Probably going to be tempted to pay this one off. The diamonds missed. Some of the straight draws missed. All the sevens does block some of the gut shots.
You were crazy.
Wayne does correctly get away from that one.
That ain't gonna happen.
Good fold from him.
Good fold indeed. Thank you for the kind words, Samuel. Very much appreciate this. Thank you. Great commentary, by the way. Yeah, it's handy for me to have somebody with Brian's knowledge base here with me.
I feel bad.
It might,
Hold a few hands to hold him in my day.
might be a fairly
The
poor
actual
stream
number
if it was
has got to
just
be
me
in
back here.
the 8 or 9 figures.
Once you become a cat
So Adam coming in for a raise with the king queen, a fine holding. And he's got a very good flop here as well. Grant does not have a good flop or a good hand. He will get out of the way.
I did have the king.
So is 8 deuces is this any good?
Hard to make much with 8 deuce there. Even our most adventurous players on the stream are probably folding that one.
Makes you feel good. That'll be good for TV too. I left it for you. Put it out there. Right here. I swear to God. Check the tape. Did it get pushed to somebody? No. I checked the tape. Check the tape. Scroll the camera. Floor. Whoa, I see why you're letting him have it.
Tyler, a fan of his own hand, ace-8 suited, is going to raise it up to 35. Gets the call from Grant.
It's a nice holding, ace-8 suited.
the ride.
Well, Tyler's still in the lead here with ace high. He also has a backdoor flush draw. A little something extra. Grant picks up an open-ended on the turn.
Grant proceeds to make a bet that convinces the others to go ahead and get out of the way. He's going to take it.
Just in case the Ford brothers killed him, one of the Ford brothers shot him with a 44. I didn't want to. Got 3 from him. You put it in the can.
Saw it. Get in the fight anyway.
Saw him through. Funny. Nothing like the extra $5 tip, huh?
Wayne's got the prettiest looking hand here. Jack 10 suited. And he's also got the best hand on the... Nope, never mind. Kevin has bottom 2. Took me a second to see that one. Wasn't looking out for the 8-3. But I guess I should have been, because Kevin has flopped very well here. But again, bottom 2, one of the more vulnerable hand classes in Hold'em. It's a hand that you want to play very quickly, because pretty much every turn is going to be bad for you. And there we see it. You got counterfeited on the river. And Kevin has just had runouts like that tonight.
Yeah, not having
Flopping
the
well,
best
but
of
unable
luck
to hold
right
up by the time the hand is resolved on the river.
I mentioned when we were taking a look at the stats that Adam was down the most at just over 1,300, but Kevin is down almost as much, down just over 12.
Happens fast when you're getting runouts like that. You flop bottom 2. By the river, your hand is basically worthless.
Not yet.
That's one of the perils of playing the 8-3, even if you do get a great flop like that. There's still a lot of ways you can lose.
And a quick win for Carl.
Got to be happy to win the pot with that one, even if you flop top pair with ace-3. If the pot starts getting big, nothing good's going to happen for you.
Robert Penson says, no, Deborah, why watch? And Deborah is a trip. How you doing tonight, Robert? Don waking up with ace deuce suited is going to raise it up to 25.
I think 9 table shares and we'll be right back even.
Right, gets a pair of deuces on the flop and a flush draw on the turn.
Not a bad board for the ace-2 suited, and it looks like he actually has the best hand at the moment as well.
And his bet convinces the other two that he did, and he's going to take the pot, adding just above 50 to a stack.
BestBet lose out.
Not much action here for either player. Manders is going to float the flop. And now he's dead on the turn. Tyler has hit a king. We have a wide flop call there for Manders. Not a whole lot of potential there with the queen jack, but maybe figuring he could steal it on a later street and wisely getting out of the way when the king comes off. Manders has the jacks this time. Putting in a nice raise to 30. And I don't know if he's getting any customers. I guess Carl's probably coming along with ace X suited. X being 6 in this case. Ace 6 suited, though, is arguably the worst suited ace. I mean, of course, you can say ace 2 suited is worse, but ace 2 suited can at least make a straight with both cards. And Adam has flopped everything here. He is in a fantastic spot now with trip 8s against an overpair.
I get 5 for this. That's how I make my friends.
That is a beautiful spot for him. Turn doesn't change a whole lot. Brings some straight potential, but neither player actually has any of those cards. There's a 7 that might ice the action a bit. Adam is going to just check the river, fearing the 4 card straight on the board. And even though he's still winning the hand, it's certainly a card that's going to cost him action anyway. So it's still a nice pot for him. Anytime you can win that big of a pot with king 8 offsuit, you can't be too sad about it. Manders managing to get off relatively cheap there. That was a disaster scenario for him on the flop. Overpair against trips. But he managed to not lose very much. And that's a trend we've seen with Manders. He made some fantastic folds a couple streams ago. Some really, really impressive folds. And he didn't manage to actually fold that one, but he did only lose 2 streets. Could have lost more. As Dawn picks up a small pot here with ace-king. We'll have our stats and our next bomb pot up for you in about 10 minutes.
You're really giving the viewers an entertainment.
Really hear the table banging. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Got a few limps this hand. And Dawn is not going to settle for the limp. He is going to bump it up big with the king jack suited. Any 2 suited cards 10 or higher, pretty much a premium holding at these deeper stack games. King jack suited, no exception.
We see it. We see it.
Somebody have my
How often?
What the show is on, guys.
I don't know how well I do, but I'd love to get on the live table sometime. Well, there's only one way to find out. Get in there. Some of these games are pretty affordable. They got the 2-2 game. I mean, I don't think anyone was up or down more than $1,000 last night, which is relatively small for some of the swings we've seen in these games. But I'm thinking the same thing myself. I definitely want to get into one of these games sometime.
Slightly. Not by much.
I'm pretty local. I'm not really a cash game player by trade, but I think I can hold my own. It would take a lot of adjusting, though. The ranges here are significantly looser than what I'm used to in tournaments.
You play golf? I've seen you somewhere.
Golf?
You're not a golfer?
I mean,
But yeah, if you want to sign up, it's pretty easy to do from what I understand. There's just a list on the website. You put your name on it, and you got a shot to get in the game.
yeah.
No, but I've seen you somewhere.
I really lost $10 earlier.
I know I've seen you in here.
But you never know until you try.
It was the facade. You said you checked the table. Sorry. It was an illusion.
I know what happened. I was there.
I have played quite a few tournaments here at the venue. Not a lot of cash, but
The camera's live.
we got a nice tournament series coming up with the World Poker Tour coming through next month.
I know what it was. It was
The Best Bet Scramble,
That's what it is.
5K main event, and a lot of good side events too. We got a heads up event, we got a mystery bounty. I think the buy-in on that 1,700. That's always a fun format.
Sorry, gonna have to keep
That ain't gonna happen.
Knock someone out and win first place money. If you're lucky.
Yeah.
You gotta be real lucky in those though. We're heads up to the flop here. Carl has bottom pair with a backdoor nut flush draw. Don has a gut shot with overcards to the 9. So both players with some potential here. Yeah, it looks like Carl's going to reach showdown and win. Any pair with an ace kicker is usually better than it looks. It's a lot better to have ace 6 there than something like 6-7.
No, I didn't have.
Yeah, you did.
I did?
pulling me now.
I know what you mean. I know what the hand. I forget quick. I'm a senior, man. I'm a senior citizen now.
Folds over to Carl. He's got pocket 4s. The hand you want to try to see a flop with in a deep stack game like this. But Manders is not going to make it cheap. He's going to bump it up with the ace king. See here the game already playing a bit higher than listed. I believe there was a straddle this hand, making the effective blinds 5 and 10. Something that often happens in these games. Carl is in the lead here with pocket 4s, but might have a hard time actually reaching showdown. Manders has the ace of spades, which gives him the backdoor nut flush draw. And one bet is going to be enough to take it down there. Carl folding the best hand, but you can't really blame him. 4s has no prospect for improvement on that board, and with 2 high cards already out there, it is a tough proposition to try to call bets out of position there.
That's what killed him.
All right, I had to step away for just a moment. Big Juicy, good to see you over there in the YouTube chat. If at any time you are interested in participating in the live stream, head over to our website at BestBetJax. That's bestbetjax.com. Go to the live streams tab, and you can see the entire month of August. The calendar is already up, and you'll see information there on how to request a seat. And it's as easy as that.
The Ford brothers
It's a first come, first serve kind of thing. And yeah, you are more than welcome at any time.
Anders keeping that VPIP up here. And Kevin has an open-ended with an overcard. Carl has the best hand again with a pair, but once again, he's facing a board with a bunch of high cards. And the prospect of continued aggression from his opponent, going to be difficult for him to actually reach the river with this one, I suspect. He does call the flop, so he's on to the turn. And if Kevin wants to keep the pressure on here, I think he'll be able to steal this pot. Looks like he does. And now we'll see if Carl feels like being a hero.
Not this time around.
Can't say I blame him.
Haley says getting used
These
to
last
the
couple
table
hands from
height.
Carl sort of demonstrated some of the dangers of these low pocket pairs. Often you'll have the best hand, but wind up having to fold anyway, just because the prospect of all the high cards out there and future aggression from your opponent is too daunting to deal with.
Makes sense. Haley says getting used to the table height was hardest for me at 5 foot nothing. Felt like I was playing over a small wall. Yeah, that does take a little getting used to here at the live stream table. Of course, we have to have our branding on the inside rail there. I'm guessing that's a throwback to when the cameras used to be inside the rails, so that when the players peeked to their cards, we got a glimpse of what was going on. Big Juicy, the calendar for August actually just came out, so now would be the prime time to take a look and see which game you might be interested in. You'll see a variety of games there. Probably a little less than usual as far as what's open to the public, because we do have the Lips tournament coming up here next weekend, and then the WPT, of course, starting in August.
Is that the ladies event?
Yeah, Ladies International Poker Series. It's the Jacksonville Championship.
Well, I will not be playing that one, but I will be playing a lot of the other tournaments coming up.
In fact, if we take a quick look, let me see if I can get this to work here. The tournament calendar, you'll see that we have a number of satellites into the WPT main event as well. So yeah.
Always nice to get your seat for a little bit cheaper, especially when it's a 5K.
Right. Didn't need to see that again. That gets played once per stream at the beginning. Didn't necessarily see it because I had the calendar up, but we do have a dealer change here, which means another double board bomb pot. This time we see all the hands, so we can track the equity a little bit better right from the beginning.
It looks like 4 players at least have a shot at it. Wayne's got the aces, and this is kind of frustrating in a bomb pot. You have aces, you cannot raise pre. You have to let everyone else see the flop with you. And that is often a death sentence for aces, but he's still in pretty good shape.
And then Don with a pair of 7s on the top and a flush draw on the bottom.
Not just a flush draw, an open-ended too.
Very true. Did not even see that. Good eyes.
So full you can't get the money down there. get flush? No. Oh, okay. There. I hate for BestBet to lose out.
Adam's got middle pair and a gut shot on both boards. He also has a back draw. He has middle pair and a gut shot on one board and then a gut shot on the other board as well. He also has a backdoor flush draw on the top board. Certainly enough to see a turn.
With that turn, we do. Don's now got 2 pair on the top. Of course, that did not do Wayne, but he did hit the flush on the bottom board.
30.
And it keeps getting scarier and scarier for Wayne's aces. Wayne does have the flush redraw on the bottom board, though. And he doesn't have a whole lot of chips behind, so I would imagine the rest is going in for him.
Looks like Don bet, what, 3 or 400? So that would put Wayne all in anyway.
Yeah, Wayne's got to be a little bit concerned, but I don't think he can fold. And indeed, he does not.
Flush and a
Yeah, it looks like we're chopping, right?
Does look that way.
Not a bad result for Wayne's aces. Still gets half the pot with a bunch of dead money from the players who folded. Can't expect to hold up on both boards with aces.
Joseph says, Mike, do I have a chance of losing a swag draw tonight? I don't know yet. Don is doing his giveaway tonight for sure. I haven't decided if we're going to do a swag giveaway tonight. We probably will. But we need more optimism, Joseph. Between you and Sean, I don't know who is more convinced that they are not going to win.
Yeah, somebody's got to win. It might as well be you.
That's right.
That's the mindset you need for tournaments. And we got the classic ace, queen, and sevens here going into the flop. And once again, we see this common trend where the sevens is ahead, but it's a scary board. Sevens does pick up a heart draw, though, making it a little bit better. And Adam elected to not put the pressure on the flop. But it looks like he's still going to get the fold out of Dawn on the turn.
Cough, cough. Ace, king, 5. Manders with the mystery hand. I'm not sure why. We can see that he's got his cards in that little square in front of him.
Sometimes they just like to be mysterious, keep us on our toes.
That's right.
It'd be too easy if we knew all the cards all the time.
Dustin, what's going on? Good to see you. Have to rewind to listen to the Peanut Gallery chat.
But he's not playing.
Everyone's got a jack, and it looks like Grant's jack is actually going to be the best one on the flop here. Wayne's got open-ended. Carl had a gut shot. Like he got out of the way. And Wayne has made his straight. He has the nuts.
Trying to make out who that little character is on Wayne's hat there.
Check the table, sorry. It was an illusion.
We'd have to zoom in a little more. I can't see it either.
Yeah.
I was there.
Every time I think about it, it's when the camera's not on him.
Now the camera's lying.
He's tapping his helmet. He wants to know.
No, I know what it was. It was AI. And that's what it was. It was AI.
Yeah, that's right. Just scroll it down.
Yeah, they can do it.
Yeah, Don getting closer to not stuck. Yep. And it could happen quickly. He's not stuck that much actually for a 2-5 game, only down a little over 100. It's the Buc-ee's mascot? Okay. All right. Fair. Kevin turning the straight. Don with 2 pair.
The scary straight. There's a flush on the board and it's a low end, but it is a straight nonetheless.
Don's going to say I got a little something something with a $115 bet. All right, Don bets 300, trying to take it. Kevin not convinced, does make the call. And Kevin's going to take the pot. Dustin, Mike, and Joseph, thank you so much. I would have never gotten that. Would it be surprising for me to say I've never been to a Buc-ee's?
That is surprising, actually. That was one of the first places I made a pilgrimage when I moved here because I heard so much about it.
I feel it's almost like telling somebody you've never seen Star Wars.
It really is a lot more. There's a lot going on in there.
Three? You probably don't want to carry.
All right, the river card is out there. There it is. Okay. Wow, Tyler with chips as of a set of jacks actually as of the river, but it fills out Don straight.
Be scared when you see that blackjack come on. All right, Mrs. Gold.
Don calls a $400 bet.
Want to come in the big blind?
Tyler trying to get a read off of him.
So he'll be behind you guys. So check your cards.
But he does fold, and Don takes a nice size pot.
Odds wouldn't work right now. You need a straight flush.
Grant's got the ace king. Manders with the jack 4 suited. It's at least live.
Want to come in bump out with us? Yeah, of course. What, you ever play bump out?
No, long spot. No. That's how I get broken. Do I?
That's how he gets in trouble.
I'm not to be scared.
Carl trying to come in for cheap with the ace 2 suited, but I don't think Grant is going to allow that. He is sitting there with 2 kings. And he indeed is going to pop it up to 35. As we are here at the turn now, the only thing Grant really has to worry about is Kevin's queen 5. And even if that gets there, it's going to be very visible.
God, I'm terrible at this game. I just want to let you know that I'm bad. You get flush?
No.
Oh, okay.
And Grant hit his 5, but that's not going to cut it. He needed the straight.
And Grant, not as bad as he's claiming to be. He's run into it a few times on the stream, but he plays fairly well. Pretty well, actually. Game on the tight side tonight. In one manner of speaking, yes, they're not getting out of line with their sizing for sure. But as far as like their VPIPs and stuff go, they're not too shabby. Nobody's really knitting it up too much. It's definitely not one of those everybody's blasting nights. Yet.
We get plenty of those, so it's nice to switch gears here and see a bit more of a tame game sometimes as well. There's usually a blaster fest.
Right. 7, 8, 9 of clubs on the board. Not a single club in a player's hand. That being said, though, Don is open-ended. Grant with 2 pair bets it and gets the fold from the other 2.
No, I don't want to see another card.
I had the jack of clubs right there, too.
All diamonds. Carl with a pair of 6s, one of them being a diamond. There's 2 pair with, pair of 10s. And Grant with a pair of 9s. Everybody's got a little something here. 3 hearts on the turn.
Grant's going to get out of the way. Without a diamond to go with his pair of 9s, it is not very impressive. Queen on the river doesn't change anything. Manders will win the pot. Unless Carl check raises him here. Which is technically possible, but unlikely. Does not seem like the type of guy to check raise, bluff a pair of 6s there. To be fair, a few players are.
Right.
That would be a very bold maneuver indeed.
This time with 2 pair.
But he's not playing.
Oh, right, thank you. Okay, thank you.
So we're saying Todd would blast on that board with 6-6, maybe.
Carl taking down a small one there with ace king. The best hand, but still a flop you're happy to just take it down on. Well, Tyler and Grant both with some suited medium cards. Kevin's in there as well with the ace-6 suited. Tyler's flop trips. Grant has an open-ended with a flush draw. This could get interesting.
Tyler starts it off with a $35 bet. He gets the call from Grant. Kevin gets out of there. And there's the flush.
Grant has made his flush. Tyler does still have a few outs for a full house, but not the turn he wanted to see. And Grant now does have a strong hand, but it's a paired board, and he does not have one of the higher flushes. So he's just going to call. Don't want to raise here and risk the pot getting out of hand. River's an 8. Tyler wanted a 10, but he got an 8 instead.
$175 bet from Grant.
Now Jack 10 got there as well. Tyler does have a 10 in his hand, making that slightly less likely. But he is going to make the call, and he's going to get the bad news here. Because his flop trips are up against a flush.
It's like open-ended straight flush again. He had those clubs or spades earlier.
We have seen quite a few of those open-ended straight flush draws today. Always a nice hand to flop when you have one of those, mid-suited connectors or suited one-gappers.
Moped Jacks, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat.
It's just a call.
You know what? 10 of diamonds comes out. I'm very happy.
Thank you for change. What is it right now? It's just 5.
Dude, I said that was my favorite hand before.
I really know. Oh, okay, yeah, I enjoy playing with you guys. My daughter's in town, I gotta go see her.
And that was a 6-8 suit.
I can't hold it.
Oh, thank you. I'll see you next time, I'll be back.
Sounds like Carl is racking it up.
How's he doing tonight? It seems like he's having a decent night, but I haven't been tracking his wins and losses too closely.
If he is indeed getting up, he is getting up from the table up 1,700. 1,750.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah. A lot of that was in the first couple of hands. Yeah, Carl, thanks for joining us.
Call it a night. Don't push your luck too much.
Right?
Can I see change?
Absolutely.
Aces? Who's free rolling? Uh-oh.
Ace King versus Ace King here.
Don't do that.
It scared you when you see that blackjack come off, didn't it, Kevin?
That's one way to make sure you don't lose with Ace King.
All right, Mr. Cole.
Yep, it's another Ace King.
It looks like Adam is going to move over there into seat 4. And we do end up filling that extra seat here in just a moment. It doesn't take too long at all.
Yeah, I didn't think it would go unfilled for very long. These games are popular. People want to get in these, and rightfully so.
And I think Carl gave him a heads up that he was going to be taken off, so they had already started calling for the next player. And there he is. Welcome to the stream, Ilya.
I didn't hear you. Race 25 and 4, 26.
And not just a call.
He was here last week, right?
I was going to say, I believe he did participate in
Yeah,
one of
if
the
I
streams
recall
last
correctly,
weekend.
he was one of the only ones. He was stuck a bunch the whole game, but he bravely battled it out until the very end.
That's right, seat 1. I remember that. Yep, stuck it out. Hardcore.
Well, you're never going to get even if you quit.
Very true.
You can always get buried more, of course, but you're certainly not going to get even by quitting.
Risk reward kind of thing.
We're gonna beat it.
All right, Adam and Grant chopping this one up.
Not the most exciting pot, but we got to show them all.
Want to come in bump out with us?
I do believe that Ilya is coming from elsewhere in the world. I couldn't tell you where from exactly.
Somewhere in Eastern Europe, judging by the name.
What, you ever play bump out?
No long pot. No.
Over my decade plus in Europe, I got very good at pegging people's country of origin based on their name.
Fair. Taking a look at the stats as Joel comes into the dealer's position, we've seen Manders 22 is at the top of the V-Pit boards, 48%. Grant at 41. Adam, Tyler, and Kevin in that 30% range. Don at 28. Wayne at 23. Of course, Ilya just sat down, so we're not going to have too much info on him right now. Taking a look at the wins and the losses. Grant up 989, of course. Carl getting up a little bit more than that. He was up 1250. Stuck currently right now, the most is Adam, stuck 1,282. Kevin gradually climbing his way back, stuck just over 1,200 a little while ago. Now only stuck right about 750, 760.
That's how you do it, one step at a time.
Where's the truck?
Ready to try? I kid. JK.
Ilya looks to be off to a pretty good... No, he's only winning one of the boards now. He's actually getting free rolled up by Manders on the bottom board. If he can fade a king or a 2, he will win the bottom. But he is not winning the top. Winning half the bomb pot is never too bad of an outcome. He does still have to actually reach showdown, and Manders having a lock on the top board means he can bet very big.
it over to Anders, who bets 500.
Ilya did make the call. Not the easiest call in the world, but he figuring that either his flush or his pair was good, and he was right. Turned out the pair was good. But these can be some dicey spots. Only a pot-sized bet there, trying to win half the pot. You get expensive real fast if you're wrong.
No, it's only the previous person that was sitting in the seat.
Hey.
Back straddle.
I was this show.
Anders is keeping that B-pip up. So playing very solid post flop, but he is splashing around quite a bit pre.
Straight.
Yeah, eventually. Good enough to try to steal it. Thank you.
I saw it.
I just put my chip in the place where you're supposed to read the cards.
Nice job.
So, yeah, maybe I need another bourbon. Just put your cards in. Probably need another bourbon. This is not the chip area. This is the card area, right? Okay, you got it.
The other way around. Card area's over here.
Got it.
Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1. 45.
Ilya's got a nice hand here with the ace queen of diamonds. Gonna pop it up to 45. A large wager. Tyler's coming along though with the 10-9 off.
We're both in trouble.
And 10-9 looking pretty good on that flop.
You'd have been in great shape. I'd have been in trouble.
Flopping a gut shot.
It's open-ended.
Oh, it sure is.
And live overcards.
Six, yeah. See, this is why I need folks like you here with me, Brian.
Not a very appealing flop for the ace queen. Premium hand pre-flop, but you do need to hit something on the flop. I believe he hit one diamond, but that was not quite enough. We got a family pot here. Who's got the goods? Tyler has a gut shot with a backdoor. Wayne has top pair. And Adam has bottom pair. Turn is a jack. That gives Grant a 2-high flush draw. Gives Wayne a gut shot. Nobody seems to want to bet at it.
Kevin's going to take a stab with a pair of jacks as up the turn.
Top pair is going to be good, it looks like, depending on what Manders has. Kevin happy to just show it down at this point. The top pair does the trick.
That climb out of the red continues.
One hand at a time.
Wasn't Stroud.
It is indeed a rigged game. Yeah, we never know what we're going to see
time
here.
game, right? It depends on the bottom
Yeah,
level.
it's not a time rigged game. Yeah, it is dependent on the amount in the pot.
Thank you.
And we would like to thank everybody for joining us, whether you're on YouTube or Facebook. We do appreciate you being here and hanging out with us on this fine Friday evening for a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stacks game. Coming to you from our Best Bet location in Jacksonville on Monument Road. I'm Mike, and joining me is Brian. Hope you all are having a fantastic evening. If this is your first time here, please consider hitting the subscribe button, ringing that notification bell. We've got some streams coming up for you that don't fall on our normal nights. Have to do with both the LIPS tournament, the Ladies International Poker Series, as well as the WPT starting up in August. We'd like to have you here to enjoy the streams.
Nobody's got much here. The king high is ahead of the queen high for the moment. Kevin would like to see a queen on the river to get some action, but looks like we're just going to have a small, uneventful pot here.
King high beats me. Queen high.
Joseph, you're too much. When is the drawing to win a chance to pay 5% of Don's loss? That's not nice. He's going to make it back. He's going to come back. He'll do all right. We know that all it takes is one good-sized pot to make a complete comeback when you're only stuck 500 on a 2-5 game.
Especially one of the bomb pots.
Right?
Could easily make way more than that.
Button Stroud, guys. Stroud on the button.
Grand feet.
Queen 10-7. Kevin flopping a set of 10s. Both
And he's up
Manders
against
and
king
Tyler
queen,
pick
so
up a
this
pair,
could be a nice hand for him. Manders sandwiched in the middle there with middle pair and some minor backdoor straight potential. Cooper's doing the raising, and Kevin's sitting there like, oh boy, I just got raised. He's putting in the 3-bet. That might be a little much. It might scare his customer away here. It's a draw-heavy board, so I can see why you'd want to protect, but he might be giving away his hand strength a little bit too quickly here. King-Queen is no longer looking so good.
Tyler does let it go, and Kevin's going to go ahead and pull that pot in.
Can't be pocket 10.
That gets him back halfway from where he was being stuck. Only stuck a
He could
little
have made a
over
little more on
300
that hand, though. I mean, obviously there would have been a lot of scary turns, so there's no guarantee he would have made more. But allowing your opponent to keep the betting lead, if the turn had been something safe, I think he could have made a good deal more if he'd played that hand a little slower.
He says, case 10's top pair, spicy. Well, at least a little zesty. I like that. A little zesty.
Well, sometimes when you've been stuck for the night, you start seeing monsters around every corner, and you get a hand like that on a board like that, and you're like, well, I got to put the money in now because,
Right, yeah.
you know, the turn's obviously going to be the 8 of hearts or whatever. But I do think he might have cost himself some equity there.
Didn't say anything.
Oh, I didn't say raise.
No, just one chip.
Billy has made 2 pair. Kevin has picked up a gut shot and a 2-high flush draw.
I mean, if you want to give me
He's going to bet big and be happy to take that one. A lot of scary stuff out there.
Don't straddle, dude. He'll take it.
He'll think something's there and there's nothing there.
And he'll just like take it. Just tap it on.
There'll be no chips there and he'll say, where'd my dead go?
I saw that happen too. I saw it. You saw it, right?
I checked the Twitter. Full 320,
We got some action here. 7, 6, 5, both in there.
Did I just like put it back? Do you see that? You didn't like put it. I didn't even try. I didn't even try.
No, that's the
Are
funniest
you
part.
sure?
Yeah. There's no
I
10
swear
there.
to God, I thought I'd like do this.
That's what makes it a fun call.
I'm just so convinced. I'm still convinced. I was like, I swear I like dropped you.
Billy's got a lock on this hand. How did this pocket so big? I looked away for a second and the pot's $712. What the hell's going on? Every pot's been like, you know, $17 for the last half hour, and then I look away for a second. We're suddenly looking at $712 with these hands. I guess that's why you can't afford to look away.
You never know when they're going to pop up. Ilya winning this hand, adding 400 to a stack.
Yeah, good start for him.
Doing a little bit better than Adam was in that position.
So far.
So far. For now.
Anders getting sneaky, limping in with the ace-king. And he did not get the raise he was presumably hoping for. He does get a decent flop, but he's up against Adam's trip queens. So his only live out is a 10, and Kevin also has hearts. We'll see if he comes along for the turn here. Looks like he does not. Good fold again by Manders.
King of clubs does not help out Kevin. Adam checks it over, Kevin checks back, and Adam's going to pull the pot in.
We're being dealt the ace-jack of hearts. Also coming in for the sneaky limp. We're seeing a lot of limping in the early positions, which I think makes a lot of sense in games like this. You're pretty likely to get raised behind, so rather than raising and risking getting 3-bet, you just limp in, and then you have the option to either call or re-raise when it comes back to you, depending on exactly what happens. And there's the raise and re-raise. And now ace-jack suited, not looking so good. He is still going to try to come along for a flop, though. And we are 3 players to the flop. Dawn has picked up a double gut shot. Nobody else has much, just a couple ace highs. Grant does have the ace of spades in his hand, which doesn't actually help him directly, but gives him some options to represent a flush if the third spade comes in. River is a 6, and it looks like the best hand folded. Would have made a pair of 6s. But that is the sort of thing that is, of course, easier to know after the fact.
Right.
And Tyler's going to bluff at it, and this might actually do the trick. Grant can't be loving his ace high. He is reaching for chips, though. Looks like he's not believing him just yet.
Grant does make the call, though.
Good call. Not easy by any means on that board.
I could almost see him exhale there when he, when he saw that he got
I
it.
thought you had. I'm surprised you called.
It was a tough call. That's what I was calling.
You need to go all in. You see it.
It's never a good feeling when you turn your hand into a bluff like that and then you get called by a hand barely better than yours. The ace jack did need to bluff to win the pot, but when you get called by ace king, it's a tough one.
Yeah. Unless you have a set. But you would just be slow playing the shit out of a set.
I know, he's in Jacks.
Oh, yeah, I guess. But I don't think you have that.
You're right.
That's right.
Haley says, what a call. Yeah. Well done by Grant there.
We do see some impressive calls on this stream from time to time. Tyler perhaps wishing he'd sized a little bigger there.
Both our reads were right. Both our reads were right.
The small bet almost looks like more value heavy, so
Bigger,
you can make an argument either way on that one.
I'm just not going to answer.
Wayne's got the open-ended, Manders with top pair, Adam with middle pair, and Tyler and Ilya with a whole lot of nothing.
Seats. You gotta talk to the machine. Or the human that's running the machine.
Manders has made trips, and that's good for the moment.
Wayne hits the straight on the river. Queen rolls out, queen of clubs.
Trips are no longer good. Wayne just going to make the call, perhaps trying to get the overcall at Adam here. But I would imagine Adam has to know he's beat at this point.
You had Broadway.
Manders hitting an unfortunate river there.
Right. And didn't even spot it right off when the cards got flipped. He's like, what? Oh, okay. Dang.
How much is it? How much is it?
You can have my face.
You don't like it? Like yellow?
I like everything except for the
Quick win for Don.
Sometimes 7-3 is good enough.
It's better than 7 deuce. On that board, maybe 7 deuce would have been a little better.
Slightly. Yeah, generally speaking, 7-3 is actually quite a bit better than 7 deuce. At least you make it straight with it.
Hold one. Raise 30
Ilya's in there with the 10-9 suited.
3 folds, 4 folds, 6 folds.
shot. That's not it. Does give Tyler a pair of 8s.
Tyler's ahead for the moment with the top pair. Ilya's coming along though. We'll see if Ilya wants to try to steal this pot away. Looks like no. Kind of assumed that trying to steal the pot was part of the plan there, because 9-10 with just 2 overcards is not the best draw on the turn. But maybe he would have tried to steal it if Tyler had checked.
Speaking of 7 deuce,
There it is.
there it is, and it's thrown away.
Well, unsurprisingly, it did not hit the flop.
Right.
Hand has a reputation for a reason.
All right. Once again, it is time for a dealer change. Chase coming back into the dealer's position. Let's take a look at some stats. Taking a look at the VPIPs first, we see that Manders is still up at the top, maintaining that 50% VPIP. Ilya, just sitting down not too long ago, has come up to a 43% VPIP since sitting down. At the bottom of the VPIP boards is Wayne at 25. So once again, nobody really staying inactive. Nobody's staying out of the pots intentionally, it looks like. Only 2 players up of the players who are at the table, Grant and Ilya. Grant up 1464, Ilya up 346. Everybody else stuck, with Adam being stuck the most at 1240, and not too far behind that is Don at 925. But as we know, we are still kind of early in the stream, only about halfway in, actually a little bit less than that, and things can change. Get rid of that, popping it up accidentally a second time. Every time they do a dealer change, they do a double board bomb pot.
See who's got the equity here. Dawn with top pair on both boards is looking pretty good. And that's going to be good enough.
All right, well, nice quick double board bomb pot win for Don there.
Even if you just take it down on the flop, it's still a nice pickup.
Strawman, what is going on? What's up from Adair, Louisiana? Man, you get around. How you been, Strawman? Hope you're doing good. How's the straw logic holding up?
Anders keeping that VPIP up with the 5-3. Trying to come in for a lot of pots for cheap. No, he did actually call. I was going to say, I don't think he's going to be willing to pay 25 to see the flop, but I was wrong.
Just long enough to see the flop. Oh, that was not in LA, Iowa. Okay. That's a problem when you get used to reading all lowercase things these days.
Just change one letter and you're halfway across the country there.
Right. Michael, what's going on? Good to see you back. Yeah, Rama's not even on the list tonight, I don't think.
He had a strong finish last night, tripling up with
Yes,
that
he
ace
did.
jack. Couple hands left in the night. Always good to see our stream regulars do well on the stream.
For sure.
And it looks like Ilya is way in the lead here with sixes with a club. 94% three ways. With third pair and a 6-high flush draw. Sometimes that's good enough.
It was that time. Gibby, how you doing? This is our Jacksonville location in, well, of course, Jacksonville, Florida, on Monument Road. That's the only room that actually has a live stream area. Welcome back, Kiwi. It is also the largest poker room in North Florida, I believe. If not all of Florida. I'm not sure about the southern part of the state.
Certainly no shortage of action here. Ilya getting in there with the queen-5 of clubs. Manders with king-queen suited. Grant with king-jack suited. Some nice hands showing up here. Grant's got open-ended. And the king-queen actually folded, I guess. So the best hand folded the flop. Kind of a scary board with all the hearts out there.
Ilya checks it over. Check, check, and Ilya takes it. Where is Kirk? I'm not sure if he had something come up or if he wasn't feeling well. Not really sure of those two options there. Woke up in Goshen, Indiana, 500 miles ago. 700 more to go to get to Fountain, Colorado. Strawman gets around, running the highways and byways. But you be safe, man. I always get concerned when it's too long in between streams when we see you in the chat.
Power's going to bump it up with the sevens here. Dawn's coming along with the jack-8 suited. Oh, Dawn's 3-betting with a jack-8 suited, excuse me. Well, Dawn's actually in a pretty good position here. He's got position, he's got the betting lead, he was a coin flip pre, and Tyler is going to have a hard time continuing too far on this flop. He's, of course, about a 3-to-1 favorite, or a little over a 2-to-1 favorite if he does continue, but not very appealing to continue with the sevens there. And we've seen that a few times tonight, where the medium pair winds up having to fold the best hand And that is a problem with those medium pairs. I mean, you do want to see flops of them, but often you will get bullied off the best hand. It's just hard to improve, and it's hard to call a bunch of bets out of position with a hand like that can't really improve. Something you got to be aware of when playing those hands. Grant popping it up with the 9-6 of hearts, and Tyler ace-10 will come along for the flop. Ace-10 is in the lead, but he's out of position against a pre-flop aggressor, so I was going to say if he misses the flop, he might have a hard time continuing, but he's not going to have a hard time continuing on this flop. He's actually going to lead out himself. But Grant does have a backdoor flush draw and middle pair, so he's coming along. Top 2 for Tyler now.
Top 2 are gonna be good. He bet 75, looks like.
Unless Grant decides to raise him, top 2 is gonna be good.
Just makes the call. Grant gets the bad news. Tyler takes the pot.
Kind of surprised to see Grant calling the river there. He's not beating a whole lot. He's been playing pretty solid the whole night.
To be honest, Joseph, I'm not exactly sure. I don't know if it has something to do with activity in the chat, or if it is something to do with how many streams you've been in the chat, or I really don't know.
These bots have a mind of their own, man. Who the hell knows what they're thinking?
Yeah, one of these days I'll look into it. It's definitely a YouTube thing.
Sponge. What's that? Sponge.
We have a reasonably large pot here already with 3 not so great hands. Looks like Adam is going to flop the best here with middle pair, but Tyler does have a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. Ilya has a worse version of the same backdoor flush draw. He does have a backdoor straight draw as well, technically. Adam's going to go all in.
Yeah. I thought I heard it, but I'm waiting for the action chatter to catch up.
Protecting his hand. I mean, the pot was already quite large. That's honestly not a bad outcome. It would have been a little bit risky if he'd run into something, but he did not that time. So a nice pickup for him. His opponent had quite a few outs if he only called.
Best hand I've seen in an hour. Except for the last time I did that on the button straddle. Oh, he's sitting back down. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. And he's playing out of the rack.
17 behind.
17 behind. All 4, 6. Can you pull about 1,400 of it back up, just in case?
Okay, we got an explanation there by Kiwi.
I'm just kidding.
Every time you chat, you get 25 points.
Check.
Higher the points, then you become a top 3 chatter. Okay. It does indeed.
Nice. You got there. You had me the whole time, but I had a nice playable hand.
That would explain why the numbers
This guy.
change occasionally.
I know he hit and run.
Color it for Grant here because he's crushing so hard. He's got too many chips.
Leave with all the money. Huh?
Yeah, I've only been here since noon today. Happy for one now.
So that is going to be it for Grant. Grant getting up from the table, having done well for himself this time around, up 11:47.
Not bad.
And as before, we do have a list, and we are going to be getting that seat filled up very shortly.
Check. 75. 3/5. Very flush. Thank you. Race. That's a tell. Race. Are you listening to the live stream on your phone?
Ah, gotcha, Kiwi.
Mander's got the ace-king here. And he is way ahead of the king-10 from Adam. Looks like nobody else has much to fight with. Adam's going to 4-bet, and I think he has picked the wrong spot for this. Oh, maybe he picked the right spot. That's a fantastic flop. He's got top pair and the second nut flush draw now, and Mander's completely missed.
Looks like he's gonna make the call, stick it out, see the turn.
He's coming along for one street at least. But his hand isn't getting any better here.
Adam making it a bit more expensive to stick along. Not very good at explaining things, so I hope that helps. It explained it perfectly well enough for me to understand it, Kiwi. Thank you. And if I can understand it, I'm pretty sure that the chat understood it as well.
Veteran love for all my money.
You should give yourself some credit. You're doing all the technical work behind the scenes. It's requires a lot of understanding on that front.
Appreciate that.
Call the 4. We got 4 money.
All right, 4 players sticking it out to see the flop. Jack 6-4.
And Manders looks like he's the only one who hit this. Tyler does have overcards at the King Queen, but no club.
Heart draws in trouble.
It's a touch.
Yeah. Take it.
And Manders going to take it down on the flop.
What's that?
Coming in strong for second.
That's what I've been doing all night.
Well, Manders cost himself a bit there with that ace-king. All he had to do was blast it in pre, and he would have won a nice big pot, but he also could have won a nice pot by calling and trapping. Unfortunately for him, the flop for the King 10 was excellent.
11. That's you there. Sorry. This only goes to 11 tonight.
That's funny they ask. The stream only goes to 11, and Chase says, tonight. Not 11 tomorrow. 11 tonight.
The game might go to 11 tomorrow. But
Right.
The stream is only going to 11 tonight.
But you will stay with you two. Will stay
You
with
never go with these guys.
not after.
There have been some of those bigger games that start here and then go until the next day.
You guys don't get overtime.
Does the card room close at some point, or on the weekends it's just 24/7?
Yeah, on the weekends we open Friday morning and we do not close again until Sunday night.
So you could just go on a 3-day long cash game bender if you wanted to.
Yep, and it has been done.
I wouldn't recommend it, but you could do that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. It is possible. Not a great idea, but it is possible.
I think Phil Locke set the record for that at some point, like 80-something consecutive hours.
Ooh, how?
I don't know, man. I play like 12-hour sessions of online tournaments sometimes, but by the end of it, I am completely mentally drained. I cannot imagine being in a live cash table for 80-something straight hours.
I think the longest that I ever did any like gaming type of thing, whether it be something like this or just a video game, was like 16 hours. And by the end of that, I was just brain dead. So I don't know how you could do 80 hours of anything straight.
Especially for like decent, he was playing reasonably high stakes too. This was a few years ago. I might have the number wrong, but I believe it was over 3 consecutive days.
Yeah, even if it was half that amount, that's wow.
It is hard to imagine.
Either one of them are valuable hands.
I just heard that the top of North Island had a 5.9 earthquake. There in New Zealand, Kiwi?
Big line there, top.
Well, I'm from California. 5.9 is nothing. Well, I hope everyone's okay.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
don't want to downplay it, but the Richter scale is actually exponential, so a 6.9 is 10x of 5.9. It sounds like it's only slightly more, but we had a few 7-point-somethings back when I was a kid, if I recall correctly.
I seem to remember hearing on the news about a few 7-point whatevers.
One thing you don't have to worry about here in Florida, at least.
True.
We got the hurricanes, but we don't have to deal with the earthquakes.
Yeah, you can see a hurricane coming at least. Tornadoes and earthquakes scare me.
That less.
I grew up like a block away from the USGS, the U.S. Geological Survey, where they measured them and everything. So we'd do, field trips there and learn all about it.
I'd be taking them cookies. Hey, could you give me a little heads up, maybe?
$100 minimum.
I was 4 years old when the big one in '89 hit that knocked out the Bay Bridge in San Francisco.
No, not like that.
Man.
There's like 7 people on race. Oh, please. Call 2. Call 3, race 50.
Knocked out the World Series that year, too. They had to stop it in the middle of Game 3, I think.
Trying to remember what I was doing in '89.
I was playing Chutes and Ladders with my mom, and the earthquake hit, and all the plates fell off the shelves, and everything broke. And as soon as it ended, I'm like, all right, it's your turn. Took my games very seriously, even at age 4.
Right? That's a typical poker player for you. World falling apart. Just light up the table with the cell phone camera and keep going. Right now, Kevin's fours are the better hand out there.
I can imagine he's going to be able to discern that, though. Four-way pot with this board. Again, the low pair has to fold the best hand. That's like the 10th time tonight or something.
I don't know why you play trash like that.
And ace.
Ilya folding the same hand, did not have a diamond or anything. Hard to call with ace 10 there in a four-way pot.
There've been fireworks with jackets coming. You call them jack coming. Like, a lot of work for nothing.
Wasted energy.
5 minutes till our next dealer change in bomb pot. The Adam coming in here with the ace 8. Manders will come in with 6-5. Try to see flops on the cheap. But again, that is not going to be allowed by Kevin with a pair of 9s. Pair of 9s is crushing this field. A couple of players with one overcard. Not a whole lot else going on. Manders does flop a double gut shot, though.
Secretly an executive from Bucky's, just slumming it here with regular people. Playing for charity.
Advertising.
55. What's that?
Advertising.
All right, Kevin bets 55 and takes the pot here. Gibby, how does the high hand, the $1,000 every hour work? That is our high hand promotion, the red, white, and win promotion, as they're calling it this year. Every hour, whoever has the best hand out of our 3 locations, Jacksonville, Orange Park, and St. Augustine, receives $1,000, and anybody who was involved in that hand sitting at the table gets a $250 table share. It is shared amongst all 3 rooms, so it's not specific to one location. It is all 3 rooms, and that's how it works.
Those are fun. I was fortunate enough to win a mini high hand. We did the seminar back in February. We had a little cash game for the attendees afterwards, and I got very lucky against someone who had aces full of kings. I had pocket aces. The board was like ace, king, king, 5-5 or something, so any king should have been a chop, but I had the aces.
Dang. Nice.
Yeah, I felt bad. The guy was paying to come learn about poker, and he learned an expensive lesson about coolers instead. Yeah, high hands are always exciting. And this pot is looking exciting as well, as Ilya has a full house and Dawn has trips. And I can't imagine this is going to end up well for Dawn. He's got what should be a fantastic hand, but unfortunately for him, he is very much second best here unless he can river exactly a king. Don has rivered exactly a king. Holy moly. This is going to be fireworks, folks. Tyler's got a straight, but I think once all the money starts flying in the middle, he's going to have to realize that he's no good here. This is quite a cooler. This is one of those spots where you just lose it all and there's nothing you can do about it. Ilya is in the tank, deciding perhaps whether he wants to put the rest in or just call. Looks like he is putting more in. And I can't say I blame him. He does have what should be a fantastic hand, but he got one-upped on the river here in a big way. And Tyler now with just the straight, facing an insane amount of action here on a paired board. Not just a paired board with a lot of high cards on it. Pretty easy to assume somebody has a full house here. And Dawn has the third nuts, I guess. Pocket kings and ace jack of spades would be beating him. I guess the fourth nuts, jack nine of spades as well, but it's still a very good hand. And he can either call or he can put the last, 200 and change in. The table cannot hear us. They could watch the stream themselves on a 15-minute delay, but they could hear us. We'd have to be a little bit more judicious about how we discuss the hands, but yeah, Dawn is going to be close to even here, and he's putting the rest in. And it's only about not even 200 more for Ilya to call, so I assume he will be calling. There's enough lower full houses possible that you can't really fold this. And the hands are up, and woo! That is a doozy, folks.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I was worried about the phone. I didn't want to.
It is possible that the counts are off. Sometimes the graphics are a little bit behind or something gets messed up somewhere along the line.
You do? You're my hero. Thank you.
Or he might have added more and it didn't pick it up or something. So that could have been an even more devastating hand for Ilya than we even thought at first. But either way, that is a rough one.
15.95.
But even if it is 1K more, it's hard to fold queen jack there. Your opponent could have, queen 10. They could have pocket 10s, pocket jacks. I guess that's about it as far as hands are beating.
How do you get the camera to register your cards?
Just right here in the box.
Right in the
Yeah. And you don't have to separate them or anything.
Don't bend the cards.
Yeah, don't bend them.
Yeah. Chip to the cards.
Nice setup, man. It had a bad beat written all over it.
I thought for a second.
Well, except for
I set that at the perfect time.
Well, right now it's pocket aces. Quad aces. So it would have had to have been both ends of the straight flush, but still.
Now, good thing it goes jack when you
No, I thought the bump out time if you guys
King,
do it.
queen, nine, 10. I'll check on the button.
No, I thought it was. Oh, that's right. That's right. Was Jack new? Oh, the Jack Queen King of spades was out there, right? But
King, queen, 10 of spades.
double check the button.
King, queen,
Anyway, yeah, the quad queens would not have been. It would have been a bad beat, but it wouldn't have been a qualifying bad beat.
That was indeed a bad beat, whether or not it qualifies as such.
At least it wasn't a bomb pot. Maybe even worse.
You only get huge cooler spots like that once or twice a night, and we just saw one right there. One of the first streams I did, we had quads against quads and quads against full house on the flop. So they do come around, but the rare treat there. That was a tremendous cooler hand. Not so much a treat for Ilya, but certainly a treat for the stream.
All right, man, did I pick the wrong time to walk away? I managed to
Yeah, you
tune
sure
into
did,
the stream
man.
just in time.
You just missed the most insane setup. Bajillion dollar pot with full house over full house. I don't even know how big the pot was because as someone in the chat was pointing out, it's possible that the count was off because it looked like he had more chips behind than the count was saying.
I'll get the
a lot of money went on the river. We can safely say that.
Yeah, because they got the RFID.
Don is up close to 800 now. Yes, so he is out of the red, in the green. Double board bomb pot as we do this dealer change. We'll take a look at the stats to see exactly what they're at here in a moment. Don with the mystery hand here. That's why we're not seeing the equities next to the player names. All right, Adam with a straight on the bottom. 2 pair for Tyler on the top board.
It looks like we're going to chop here unless somebody folds. Adam does have a straight, but with a flush possible on that board, I'm not sure if he's going to be raising it. He also has less than nothing on the top board. So he's just going to make the call, and we will indeed get a chop pot here.
Strawman, you get you some rest. Stay safe out there. Don't be a stranger. It's always a pleasure to have you popping into the chat.
Screwed on the flush on the bottom.
I was hoping.
Rest well, my friend.
I thought about it and folded. I had the exact same thing.
All right, stats. Let's take a look at some stats real quick. VPIP-wise, Manders maintaining 50% the entire night so far. Adam at 42, Tyler 40, Ilya right there at 40 at 39.
Oh, that's true. That's
Ben
true.
just sitting down at 0, so we will see that change. Wayne of the current players at the table at 22. When we take a look at the wins and the losses as the action begins out here, we see that Don is now the only one who is up 755. Everybody else stuck, with Tyler being stuck the most at 821.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite poker move.
Buff into the nuts is awesome.
Well, right.
That's all.
Representing the hand that, you know, that.
Buff into the nuts is always
That's usually that's my signature move.
Hold my.
And welcome to the table, Ben. There in seat 3.
It's good.
I'm sure Sam is happy now. He says we're in for a treat. Manders taking this one with a pair of 8s.
I like the Bucky's hat. It's a strong look.
Getting royalties off of it already.
See, and I didn't even know who that was.
Playing a charity right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bucky's International. Vice President. 9 folds.
I don't understand it. You have 100 games on the price at the same as everybody else, and then one of them full. It was gas on the floor.
Pork sandwiches. It's the pork sandwiches. That's what keeps the gas pumps full.
We got a nice confrontation here. The ace queen against 10s. A lot of chips behind, too.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
This could get interesting.
That's a flop. That is a flop, folks. And Don's heater continues. After getting that insane cooler hand, he now has another pretty big cooler. Middle set against top pair. With the stacks being this deep, it's going to be hard for him to actually stack the ace queen, but we can expect him to win a pretty penny.
Made it 475 or something. Like a little off.
We'll see how it plays out here.
I
just put them on 2 over.
Don is going to go ahead and just raise right on the flop, start building the pot right away. I think that is a wise course of action given the deeper stacks here.
Kevin does make the call. 4 diamonds rolls out on the turn. We can see that Don
It doesn't
already
really
has
hurt
a check
Kevin's
mark.
hand at all. But if Don shows enough aggression, he may be able to get away from the ace-queen at some point. Don is indeed on a heater. But he was taking his lumps for the whole stream up until now, so it goes both ways.
Yeah, that pendulum can swing quick.
Sure can, especially with the stacks being this deep. You can really win or lose quite a bit of money on any one hand.
Speaking of taking lumps, Kevin has been taking his fair share of lumps tonight, too.
Kevin's sensing that something is up here. Already thinking pretty hard on the turn. His hand can't really improve. And if he calls his turn bet, he's going to potentially be facing a large river bet as well. Maybe thinking about just cutting his losses right here. Well, he is reaching for chips. Looks like he's not cutting anything just yet. These are tough spots to play with these very deep stacks, you know. You flop a good hand, but it's not anywhere near the nuts, and it can't really improve the nuts, and your opponent just starts showing a huge amount of aggression on a board like this in a 3-bet pot. Navigating these spots is essential to performing well in these deeper stack situations. You gotta know when to cut and run. And the longer Kevin thinks about this, the more it seems like he is going to be able to pull the trigger on the fold here.
Yeah, he's already slid those chips back towards himself. And there it is. Does fold. Don takes
Good
another
fold.
pot. Yeah, definitely good fold.
Super.
Not easy.
So, you throw all your stuff out the window.
God, it's so bad.
I fought the set.
You did?
Don is telling the truth there.
No.
He did indeed flop a set.
He had probably ace jack, ace queen.
Yeah, but when you say you didn't even want to call the flop,
Well, yeah. I mean, what is he raising me with there?
and then the 4
Normally I don't do that with this set.
I know. I was like, oh shit. Well, you know, I'm fucked. I seriously. Like,
I really was targeting a good ace.
Then the 4
I thought you
came, and I
continue
was
with me.
like,
I thought you continue with me. But you can't continue after making a speech.
it's going to make it more inclined to call the turn now with the 4.
Queen 7 deuce on the flop. Manders with a pair of queens, looking better off right now as it checks around. King of diamonds comes out on the turn.
Not going to change a whole lot.
It does give Kevin a gut shot here.
Ace on the river. It's a scary card, but not the one Kevin needed. And if Kevin wants to bluff here, he might very well be able to pull it off.
He does.
He didn't even have to actually put the chips in.
He only got it halfway out there, and Manders let it go. Again, everybody, thank you so much for joining us this evening. 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stacks game for you. Coming to you from our Jacksonville location here on Monument Road. Hope you are enjoying the stream, and if you are, please consider hitting that thumbs up button. Helps YouTube know that you're enjoying it and get the word out to others who might enjoy it as well.
So far, this pot's quite small, but it may get bigger real quick. Tens and ace king in there. Manders coming in with the 5-3 suited. Ten's just going to call. And a king on the flop is going to give Adam a huge lead in this hand.
It does. He bets, and the other two fold it away.
Good pull from the tens.
Kind of expecting it from Manders when clubs didn't come out, or anything resembling a straight.
Wayne was looking for that ace 10-9 flop again, but didn't get it. We got a best bet heads up here. 5 ways to the flop. Kevin's got a flush draw. The next best hand is jacks and jack 10. Both have middle pair.
Alba, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic this evening. Not gonna lie, I half expected to see you in on this one tonight.
And Kevin is in there firing with his flush draw. Not getting any folds just yet. Well, he did get Tyler to fold. A brick on the river, so if Kevin wants to bet again, he might be able to push Ilya off the third pair here. And it looks like he's not going to be able to get rid of him. Ilya makes a call on the river with third pair, and correctly so. A nice call from him.
Sam, unfortunately, we can't fix the profile picture for Ben. For the starting 8, we generally get him in front of that backdrop there in the live stream area to get their pictures. But off to the side, there's not as good a lighting for taking photos. Hence the reason Ilya's is rather on the silhouetted side as well. oftentimes when a new player comes in, we don't even get a snapshot of them.
Another reason you want to show up on time if you can, but not always possible.
Yeah, and unfortunately Ben was a little bit further down on the list.
I'm sure he would have liked to have been in from the beginning.
John Mara, how you doing? Has Ben the goat? He looks poised. I checked around to Tyler, who bets 20, and the others get out of there. Need a coffee? Does anyone want to make you one? I'd make you one, Kiwi, but you might not like it by the time it got to you. And you've got the better creamer there anyway.
It'll be pretty cold by then, yeah.
Yeah, Kiwi's like me, likes those flavored creamers for the coffee. Nightbot wants to make you win a hoodie tonight. It is getting close to time where we might do that. In fact, we might do that on the next dealer change.
We got a dealer change coming up in 10 minutes, right?
Yep.
So get ready, chat. Potentially.
If you are viewing from Facebook, unfortunately, we can only do this via the YouTube chat. I'm still working on putting together something where we can combine the chats.
Well, Adam is trying to run a huge bluff here with the 49ers. And he's going to follow through. We'll see if it works. Tyler has only second pair. It's another important skill in these games. You got to know when your opponent just decides to take a hand like this and just run a huge bluff on you for no apparent reason. Because Adam's under the gun +2. It's not like he really had much reason to be in the hand in the first place. And he didn't really flop a whole lot, but he's just running the bluff.
And it worked.
And it worked. Well, if you're going to play that hand, you might as well bluff with it because you are not going to make much showdown value most of the time. But Adam picked the right spot there, and he got it through.
Maybe that seat change is doing him some good. He is crawling his way out of the red.
I had to go with it the whole time.
Steve says he'd make you a coffee, Kiwi, but he'd probably drink it before he got there.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Yeah, but it was 9 or 4.
I read an article one time of the tournament, the whole online, the whole tournament line. And she made it into the money.
I heard that too, actually.
Yeah.
One, like I forget her name. She's a pro, though.
Yeah. She just played the situation.
Yeah.
That was like 20 years ago. Unless somebody else did it.
I thought she won the tournament.
No, I don't think she won it. Well, at least from what I read, she made it into the money, but she didn't win it.
Crazy.
Yeah. I think when you get down to just a few players, there's no way to win it that way. But I wouldn't think.
All right, once again,
We got another family pot here.
Yeah.
And is Ilya ahead with a pair of 6s? No, I missed something. Dawn has a pair of 7s. And Wayne has a pair of jacks. I missed all sorts of stuff.
Wayne, also potential backdoor flush draw.
Coming back to what I came to this table.
Gotta play blind more.
Yeah, apparently. Because I can't trust myself.
And that's a great turn for Wayne. He already had the best hand, and it only got better. Dawn is drawing real thin here.
105 bet gets Donna out of there. Wayne's going to take it.
Yeah, Don wisely cutting his losses there. Had some potential on the flop, but by the turn, his hand was not worth a whole lot.
Somebody's phone out there is beeping. Ben with King Queen offsuit 3 bets at 125.
Good for being a nit.
Looks like it folded around. Yeah, and Ben's going to take it.
Yes, sir.
All right, you got in there and got one. Look at there.
I didn't even have to see a flop.
Oh.
Steve says, just show us, Brian, you're one of us. One of us. One of us.
Only 4 players to the pot this time.
And Mander's flopping trip 10s.
That is a good flop.
2 pair for Ben, 10s and 7s with an ace.
Amelia has the backdoor flush draw, but not much else. We go to the turn.
Thank you for coming to serve the celebrities first. I appreciate that.
Mander's playing this one pretty slow. There's 2 flush draws out there.
Pellegrino. Pellegrino. Thank you.
He's just calling. Gonna go for a little bit of value on the river here. Actually, a lot of value. He overbet the pot on the river. I don't think Ben is going to be calling this one.
You bring it in the form of a maker's mark on the rocks?
Yeah.
That'd be great. With a glass of water there.
Any other questions?
Some water there, otherwise it will be.
Sam says, did he just announce he's a net? Right.
Yeah, sparkling water.
You want good water or sparkling water?
Did you look at the cards this time?
I did.
It's good to know that going into it.
Yeah.
Ooh, 9-8 suited is a good hand to crack ace-king with, and we see that on the flop here. He's got some good backdoor stuff going on, too. Manders picks up a gut shot. Not good enough. Ben is going to call, and he gets rewarded with on the river with a king.
So ahead into the river. God damn. I was either wildly behind or...
Not the board you want to see with ace-king, but it is a reasonable turn call for a small sizing. You're still beating a lot of draws and things. And Ben is going to win that one.
Nah, I had a middle pair on the board. Pocket tens I lost my ass with earlier. That was the other hand I gave away money. I think I gave money to him. Pocket ten. Oh no, I gave him money away to the kid. Yeah. Green's 30 in the 8. 12 and 9.
All right, 3 players. Kevin with a straight draw, Wayne with a gut shot. Don does get out of the way.
And they both take a pair of jacks. Nobody hit their straight, though.
I believe the river is out there. Eight of diamonds.
And the jacks of the king is going to win. Relatively tame pot, but even these smaller pots are still, 30 big blinds. So they do add up.
Set schedule? No set schedule on the cash game, but tournament is different. Tournament, you want to do it like every down.
All right, we do have a chase coming back into the dealer's position. We're going to take a look at the stats real quick, and then I'll let you know how to get in on this drawing for a Best Bet Live hoodie. Taking a look at the stats, so we see Manders maintaining consistently throughout the night a 50% VPIP, staying at the top of the board. Everybody above 20, most right around 25 and higher. Taking a look at the cumulative wins and losses. Don now up at the top, up 870. Ben up 28. Everybody else stuck, with Kevin and Tyler being stuck the most at right around $1,000 for both of them. All right, double board bomb pot. As soon as this hand is over, everybody stand by. You got to be in the YouTube chat, and I'll give you the exclamation command to put in right after this.
Nobody's got a whole lot here. Don actually has a surprising. Oh, he's got the ace on the bottom board. I am so slow to catch up to these things, man.
You and me both. I have a hard time looking at one. But yeah, Don with aces on the bottom. Ilya does have a pair of trays on the top. And it looks like that's what the hands are. Depending how it plays out, they'll be chopping it up.
A little bit weaker for the Hold'em bomb pots and the Omaha bomb pots. But that is to be expected.
All right, Don's going to go big here. $400? Yeah, $400 bet. And Ilya does fold, so Don's going to scoop it up. All right, folks, if you would like to get in on this drawing or whatever you want to call it, this giveaway for the Best Bet Live hoodie, all you got to do is type !swag into the YouTube chat. !swag. I put it in there, so all you had to do is copy and paste it, and it will put you into the, give you an entry in, and we will have Nightbot pick a random winner from the entries. Don't spam it, though, because if you do, it might actually remove you from the drawing. And Kiwi, if you end up winning it, let us know how you'd like to do it, because we can only ship to the continental United States, but you might have ideas of whether or not you want to pass it along, or I don't know. Grant says, I want the hoodie. What's going on, Grant? !swag. That's all you got to type in. Already got 6 entries in, and we are heads up on this hand. Queen of Hearts comes out on the turn.
Kevin's got the hand on lock, but Ilya might be able to find the bluff here. Looks like he's going for it.
Jesse, what's going on?
That'd be funny if Jesse won.
Right. Kevin checks it over to Ilya. Ilya bets 150. Basically with nothing, just saying I have something.
I was thinking about entering it myself, and I was like, maybe that's bad form, but if Jesse's entering it, then it must be fair game.
Heel Young getting in on the drawing. Joseph says, no fair, Jesse.
We promise it's not rigged for Jesse, guys.
Right.
If he wins, it is purely a coincidence. Nightbot does not have any favoritism.
Ilya taking down that last hand. We're going to give you another hand or so to get in on it. We do have quite a few viewers tonight, so don't be shy. We will do the drawing right after this next hand. Exclamation point swag. It's all it takes. We'll have you fill out a little form if you win, and then I'll shoot you an email with a code to put back into the chat just to verify that you're not a bot, and we will get that swag set up for you. And I can tell you that the Best Bet Live hoodies are pretty nice.
It is. All the Best Bet swag is great.
All right, that was a quick hand. All right, sorry for those of you who didn't quite make it in there. We're going to go ahead and have Nightbot pick a winner here. Nightbot, pick a winner. He'll announce it in the
Jesse,
chat.
come on.
Heel Young,
congrats,
our
Heel
last entry. Heel, give me just a moment, and I'm going to give you a link to go and fill out your verification information and contact information, and we will get you set up here.
That would have been the funniest outcome, but
that would have been pretty funny.
Did not deliver this time. That's all right.
Oh, they closed
I don't think Jesse needs it.
Thank you.
All right, Heel Young, if you would follow that link, fill out the form, and let me know when you are done. I will make sure you use also a valid email address, because I'm going to ship you an email with a code to put back into the chat.
Is that an open seat I see right there? Can I jump in my car and?
You're not too far
make
away,
it on
right?
time?
Who did we lose? Been concentrating on this giveaway here.
Two bad cops. Ready back.
No empty seats. I think they're just absent from the table at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the chips now. That's a shame. I was tempted.
10 high.
You check?
I check.
And Heel, if you would, please let me know when you are done filling out the form.
Nightbot doesn't have a favorite, but it does have a least favorite.
I think Sean Kung Fu Panda would say that he's the least favorite. He's trying to use hashtag cheat codes and stuff.
That's the thing about variants. Everyone thinks they're the least favorite until one day you win, and then suddenly it all comes together.
Jesse says, rigged.
How was Reno? Thank you. Next time you come, I don't make a special trip, but I do want a glass of white.
Sean Smith, what's happening? Unfortunately, you might be just a little bit late on that one.
That was too fast of a hand. Kind of unlucky, because usually the hands here are multi-way and take a little bit, but that was a fast one. Ben is coming out blasting here with the ace-4 offsuit, and he does have the best hand.
Alrighty, he'll stand by. I will fire off an email to you with a quick little code to put back into the chat.
Check.
And still has the best hand. Adam has a flush draw, though.
No, I did look at that. I forgot to ask at the beginning.
I'm just a lucky guy who chose not to look at this.
There was no insult intended, by the way. I just wanted to play. I was under the gun. I just wanted to play one.
To me, it feels very targeted. Because I don't know, I was the guy.
That was probably an ask to reveal it. I should have just never said anything. Kept it to myself. It was my personal experiment.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, email has been sent. If you would take a look at it and just put that little number and letter tidbit in the chat. And then I've got an offer for you. Ben folds his ace. Ellie's going to take it, betting and getting the others to fold. Ben looked so scared when Adam raised. Is that Adam okay out there? Pointing out one of them no-see-ums. Can't believe Nightbot lied to you. Nightbot's good for that. He'll, you'd think he was a poker player or something. Okay, great. Actually, let's take a look at this. Jack comes out on the river for Manders there, giving him 2 pair. Give me just a second here. I got some more info for you. Also, too, what city and state are you in? You put your street address, but didn't put in the city and state. All right, and Ben does let it go. Manders is going to take this one.
The Best Bet Live Nats.
Is that a thing? Yeah, from that door right there.
All right, yeah, he'll, what city and state?
They're only on the planet for a short period.
If you are local, I've got a deal for you.
Over there. They keep them here. I thought it was first.
Jack's, Florida? Okay, so you're local. If you would want to come in this weekend, we have a stream tomorrow, and then we've got streams next Thursday and Friday. If you come in either tomorrow or next weekend and pick it up in person, I'll include a t-shirt with it. But you're already locked in for the hoodie. And if you do not come and pick it up in person, we will send it out to you. That's why we gathered the information in the first place.
Dang, look.
We will find you and we will give you your hoodie. At 4 ways to the flop. A couple players at the top pair here. Kevin has a flush draw. Adam has 3 high, but a backdoor flush draw. And pairs of 7. Doesn't change a whole lot. Does mean that a queen or a king would be a chop. And Kevin, of course, is still drawing live to his flush. Now Ben with a top pair, but not the best version of it. See if he can get away from this one. Seems like a savvy player, so it's possible he can. Not just yet. Maybe on the river. Kevin looking for a heart here. Ben looking for a 9 or a king or a queen, as it turns out. It is an offsuit deuce. Unless Ben wants to run a very heroic bluff here, Manders is going to win the pot.
Ben does let it go. Manders is going to take it. Heel, I won't be here until about 3 in the afternoon, maybe just a little bit earlier than that. So if you could be here around that time, that'd be great. If you won't be, then we'll try to make arrangements.
I like that you got chips over here. That's very cool. Like what? You buy chips over here.
Same size shirt as hoodie, heel. Yeah, these giveaways are just a little something we like to do to give back to our Best Bet Live community. It's been fun.
7 days every day. 7 seconds. Whatever 4 to 7 just takes.
Matt, we go until a little after 11 o'clock tonight. If you are on your way, chances are we'll still be here. Just swing on over and let me know you're here, and I'll go ahead and grab it for you.
Hey, we'll kick a beat, man.
They're going to chop this one up. Aces and 7s with the 8. Cool deal, Matt. Yeah, swing on over to the live stream area and let one of the dealers over here know that you're here. They'll snag me. I'll go ahead and grab it and have it ready for you.
Straddle on the one.
Dawn is popping it up to 50 here with the king 10. And it looks like that might thin the field. Tyler technically had him beat with ace 5 offsuit, but that is not a great hand to call a large raise with. And he will get out of the way there.
What?
Upon the table, you won't more 60.
No. That big card.
On coming in for another raise, this time with a pocket pair. Manders will see a flop of them. We got a coin flip situation here. And Manders has a gut shot, a backdoor flush draw, and he has 2 overcards to the 5s. We're on the river, and it's up to Manders to try to bluff at it. It looks like he is going to fire. Dawn does have the best hand, but a lot of overcards out there. His 5s also block some of the straight draws, making it slightly less likely that Manders has a busted straight draw. And a nice bluff from Manders there, gets through. Manders coming back out, firing with the ace queen.
Oh. See? See? That's how they take it. That's how it happens. Keep an eye on it. You both done now. Check, check.
Not a great board for ace queen. Kevin's pair of 6s had an open-ended, and that is going to be good enough to pick up that one. Appreciate all of you joining us tonight for our 2-5 game. Been a little bit quieter than a lot of our games here. There's still been plenty of big pots. The biggest pot of the night was the full house versus full house, with king queen defeating queen jack on king queen queen jack 10. Pretty sick setup there. Not much going on for either player here. We just have jack high against 9 high. Ben is going to start betting though, and that may be good enough to win this one.
No, sir. Straddle and 6.
Sometimes all you need is 9 high and a bet to win the hand. here we got the Queen Jack offsuit against the Jack 10 suited. Mander's also in there with Ace 10. Flop is King Queen 7. Queen Jack is slightly ahead, but Jack 10 has a better draw. Ace 10 also has a gut shot. But can't really call with a raise in front. Kevin, however, will make the call. King on the turn, that makes Kevin's hand a little bit more appealing. Slightly less likely that he's up against a king now.
And she was so nice. She's like, I told her for our next stop, but I'll bring it back right away.
Wouldn't have done like Gatorade though.
Still not the easiest call to make. His opponent is firing hard.
Kidnapped for fire.
And his hand can't really improve from here.
She's wonderful.
Even if he hits a queen, he would still be losing to any king. Of course, we in the booth know that he doesn't actually need to hit anything, but it's easier for us to know than him.
Yeah, having that bird's eye view helps.
Having done a lot of playing and a lot of commentating, I can say that commentating is much easier. You know all the cards, and you don't have to worry about losing any money.
Joe says, think I should have just made a cage. And Kiwi's got a point. As soon as you buy one, that's when you win, yeah. Actually, I don't even think that the I don't know if the BestBetLIVE merch is available at the cage. I think it's pretty much for the giveaways, but I could be wrong on that. I know that I am talking with Sage about the potential of getting an online store for those who are out of the area, won't be able to get it locally. A way for others to get the merch if they're interested in it. But that's coming up down the road. We've got a lot coming up that's occupying time at the moment. All right, Wayne flopping 2 pair kings and 4s. Don't know what is in Ilya's hand, but Adam also 2 pair with pocket 10s.
I'm literally not going to go down this road again.
Wayne is in the lead for the moment. Looks like he's going to win the pot right there. We got another bomb pot coming up here in about 3 minutes. As Dawn, who has been on quite a heater the second half of the stream, has picked up ace queen under the gun here. He's up against the ace queen from Adam, with Kevin sandwiched in the middle there with 3-2 suited. Actually a pretty good spot to have 3-2 suited when both your opponents have ace queen offsuit. Three-two suited, not going to get there this time though. Ace queen, well in the lead. Don does have a backdoor flush draw to go with his ace queen, so he is slightly favored. But the majority of the time, this is just going to be a chop. Turn is a 6, not of clubs, so assuming both players reach showdown, this hand will get chopped.
how many kings
They both made $19 there.
Nice hit, nice hit.
I don't know how you play that garbage out of position.
He beat you in the fight.
What am I going to consider a fold? I mean, like, there's no fold there. Nothing to think about. Could have kings. You could have, but I'm going to pay 180. I mean, I don't care. I don't give a shit if you have kings races. I'm just saying nice hand and move on.
Does it really in sync? Thanks for pointing that out. Typing too fast, setting things up. My finger dyslexia kicking in.
We're giving away Best Bet furs. I guess that's not even how you would spell that, so that doesn't even work. All right, well, Wayne's got the queen high and Kevin's got the mystery hand. The enigmatic mystery hand. Looks like it's going to be good enough.
All right, bomb pop time again. Appreciate y'all. Thank you.
All right, sounds like we've got Joel coming back in for the next round here. That means it's time to take a look at some stats. Once again, taking a look at the VPIPs. Manders climbing up the VPIP board there, 53% now. Everybody above 20. Wayne at 23, down at 29. Ben 36. Everybody else higher than that. So pretty active game as we've stated before. As we can see right now, the only one who is up is Don, up 1284. Everybody else stuck, with Kevin being stuck the most. And it looks like Manders is going to be getting up at this point. Always a pleasure having Jeff Manders from Manders22 on the stream. If y'all enjoy a good smash burger, check him out there around the St. Augustine area. Manders22 Smash Burgers and something. I can't remember the full name of the place, but I can tell you that the smash burgers are excellent.
I'm going to have to go get one.
Yeah, they're yum yum.
Check 9. Check 2, 3, 4.
Manders not having the best night tonight, but he'll be back. I'm sure he'll post some more wins on here before too long. So Don has a pair on both boards. He also has a double gut shot on the bottom. So who's winning on the river? It's like Dawn's scooping the whole thing, huh?
Absolutely nothing. 8 on both.
Wasn't expecting that. A pair of 8s scoops both boards. Sometimes you just got to stick around. Bomb pots are one thing I have not played a lot of in my career. So it's always interesting to me to see the dynamics. A lot going on in those bomb pots.
Why did I change it, Kiwi? Because once I was made aware of it, couldn't just let it sit there. But the good news is, for the Facebook viewers, I haven't been able to get in and edit it there. So. And again, congratulations to Matt Fuller. He just swung it through and picked up his prizes from last night.
The whole social media strategy, you misspell something on purpose and everyone rushes in to correct you and it juices your engagement.
Right. Hey, I hadn't thought about it that way. Oh, wait, no, you're on to me.
Juices never loses. What they say.
Joseph says, then I invite you to join the WPT bomb tournaments on August 1st.
There's 25. All three, both from center.
We do eventually fill that seat in. We still have quite a good list here. 9 trade deuce on the flop, 5 on the turn. Kevin open-ended with a pair of 9s. Ilya also with a pair of 9s. Two pair now for Kevin. I'm such a big meanie. Kevin taking that pot.
49ers gets there that time.
And once again, folks, for those of you who don't know, Don is sitting there in seat 8, just to the right of Joel here in this view. Does his own giveaway when he shows up on the stream. If he is up when he leaves the table, whether it's the end of the stream or if he has to leave early, he does a drawing for 5% of whatever he has won. So stick around for that.
He's doing pretty well at the moment, isn't he? So.
Yep, he is definitely up. Currently up about 1,500. So. Won't be a bad little prize. The only thing is, for his giveaway, you do have to have an Instagram account, and I will give you his Instagram. He is Don.PokerEyes. I'll put it into the YouTube chat here. Give him a follow on Instagram, because that's how he will verify you himself. You'll shoot him a DM, give him a follow, shoot him a DM if you should be the one to win. And I will let him know who to expect the DM from. It's all good, Kiwi.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, bluffing that time, right? He folded out the best hand. He's got a few bluffs through tonight.
Still get last action if somebody raises. Well, not necessarily last action, an action. I respect it. It's a savings. It's calling. That's what he's doing. It's my patented half straddle.
It's a half shell. It's all 7, 4, 8. 4, 9, 7.
4, 2. See? I get to see a $5 flop.
We got a 4-way pot here. Looks like nobody has a whole lot unless Tyler's lurking with something there. Turn gives Kevin a gut shot and a flush draw. Might be enough for him to start betting.
Big bet. Counterfeit. Ace high good.
Ace high is going to win.
Half shadow works every time. Actually, half lead now too. So sorry. I am out.
Dang, you're leaving too?
I gotta go.
So sad. Even after that massive
Oh, you got one in, one out.
You have all the momentum right now.
Coming in.
Sure you want to leave?
Oh, jeez. No, I gotta go.
All right, looks like Adam is calling it a night as well.
What is going on?
Getting up from the table stuck, but only a very little bit compared to where he started out the night. Stuck only $94 at this point. And that
certainly feels like a win after you get in the hole to begin with.
Right, so. And he was stuck, what, over 12 at one point, I believe?
Tell me where you got it.
Jacksonville, Florida.
Type 1 if I should change it back to fur day.
4 ways to flop. Everyone's got clubs and spades, but Ilya has trips. Nobody else has much, though.
Again, for making this fun. Have a good one, man. Thank you.
All right, and welcome to the table, Ben, there in seat 3.
See you, brother.
Another Ben?
681. Yeah.
Yep. This Ben has become quite the regular on our streams as of lately.
Yeah.
I'm playing 2-2.
Battle of the Bens.
Can I get these in all three?
I think this is the first time we've had 2 Bens on the stream.
How much is it about?
861.
We'll see who is the superior Ben at the end of the night.
The Ben that just sat down has had a fairly bad run of it. I think the last time he was on the stream, he did manage to leave up, but the prior 3 streams to that, he left stuck. So I'm sure that he's hoping to do well and improve his averages here.
I'm in the mix.
We're getting better and better.
That's good technique, man. I like that. Oh,
Look at that.
All right, I like this. I like this.
Trip jacks on the flop.
Alright, yeah, dang, it's a bell.
What's going on,
Oh, Ben's got ace high. Don's on that queen high.
How long are they going to let
Ben is out in front for the moment.
And Grady is back for round 2. He was here with us last night.
I just got here. So.
First half of last night's stream was Grady's karaoke.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
See how much I got left. I don't love it.
Best bet the musical.
No cap. 1,500. Oh, it is? There is a cap for this one? Oh, it's tomorrow.
Let's see if he's in a singing mood tonight.
Yeah, I'll take 9.
Hang on, it's 510. That's too big. That's way too big.
I have 11. Unless you stack up like, you know, I have 11.
He's not sure, so 1/2. Y'all are too much tonight.
This is my box or that's my box?
That's your ball.
I hate to put it in the wrong box. Hey.
Your decision to get rid of Fur Day seems to be very unpopular.
I know, right?
Yeah, y'all crushing it, man. Y'all some win too.
That's the raise. You got 35. Oh, from what? Yep.
Oh, 9.
These are some big stacks you guys got here.
Oh, it's on me.
People want Fur Day.
Fine, I'll just make tomorrow Star Day or something.
You want me to come get it? Yeah, I still.
You got to talk.
I folded it. Oh, I got to bring the cash. It don't work that way.
For those of y'all who did miss out on last night's stream, it was rather entertaining. Grady is quite the conversationalist. Ben is pretty social out there as well, so we can expect to hear the table liven up a touch with these 2 joining us. Not that it's been boring, but it's just taking it up one more notch.
Oh, yeah, they play on the live stream yesterday, yeah.
This is an action turn. Ilya makes this great. Tyler makes the backdoor nut flush draw.
I'm grandfathered into the free drink.
Or he picks up the backdoor nut flush draw, I should
You can make
say.
it happen, though.
Yeah. Can we make that
ass. They voting on it. I seen you at 2-2 though.
Yeah, I was.
We can just sit back and let Grady do the talking for us now.
Pretty much. He's already trying to angle a free drink.
Yeah.
You know the exact dollar.
Well, I just got in.
People in the chat were yelling at us yesterday for not letting them hear the table talk.
Okay. Are you?
No.
Okay. I just want to make sure. You might be a mathematician. I don't know nothing about you. Not about your profession.
You're about to find out. Here we go.
Oh, crap.
I count cards.
Wait a minute. What money you got over there?
You got to worry about that
He
guy.
got out of the way.
He's got something going on.
Good fold.
That much, man.
And Tyler, unless he wants to turn his hand into a bluff, is not going to be winning this one. I don't know if he has enough behind to credibly turn his hand into a bluff anyway.
You can button around it?
If he had Ilya covered or something, he might have been able to go for the shove there.
But Ilya is going to take this pot.
Game. I like to stay locked in.
Saw you left early, but needed a rest after that dumb news, Mike. No worries, Kiwi. I fully understand it. Hopefully you were able to get some decent rest, and it's good to have you back.
I was a part of that one time. There was a bad beat down St. Augustine?
What it was like 100 or something?
Yeah, it was like 160 or some shit.
It was that high?
I think it got up above 150.
It wasn't that high, was it? It was like 120 or something.
It was one. Oh,
I think like 125.
Yeah, it was about 120.
I'm out of my mind.
It was down to 10s, I think. 30. Got active as hell. Yeah, European boy. I fold. You from Europe? You from Europe?
No, Buffalo from Russia.
Okay. See, I know stuff. I know, man, how they play, man.
He's not your typical European player.
He's not? Okay. You probably know better than me. I know you're a pro. I played with him like once or twice when I lost a lot of money.
All right, well, Wayne and Tyler both have a backdoor flush draw. Wayne does have the superior pair here, though, with an ace.
I dumped a lot of money.
Tyler's also got some backdoor straight potential.
With the common folk every now and
The
then.
plebes.
I dumped a lot of money.
I would play 2-5 more, but I drank too much. Man, that was literally the reason.
I only really play 2-5 on here.
Really?
Yeah, I only really play. I think I've only actually ever played 2-2 out there.
Oh, really?
You see me out there though. You see me.
I don't know what you mean you only play 2-2 out there. Like,
Yeah, I don't sign up on 2-5.
Nice little,
Picks up a full house.
yeah, full house there on the river.
please don't go to
Ilya might have better, though. We don't know what his hand is.
It's people I don't even see no more. Like I feel like I ain't seen this dude in 2 years. He's been playing 1-2 PLO.
Tyler is not going to take the risk. He's going to just show it down.
I mean, run into you. Crazy. I think they wear diapers over there. They don't even go to the bathroom. Like, bro, what's going on? They 1-2 PLO.
They take that shit serious. Because it's one.
And yeah, Kiwi, I understand, and you got this.
It's a hand.
Know that you definitely have people out here rooting you on.
PLO.
Keep fighting that good fight.
My man played 2-5 now. I don't see him no more. How we gonna get the bad beat? I don't see you no more. You see him play? Oh, it's on me? I want to get y'all to read on me. Y'all had a good game here
The prayers are with you, Kiwi.
Yesterday?
today. Like, y'all been here the whole thing. You had a good game? Been fun? Here so far? Yeah. I've only been here.
We hope that we'll be seeing you in here for years and years to come.
Just got here too.
I did just get
There's a
here.
lot of action on the first set.
Solid? You ain't like this thing? You ain't like the game?
No, it's not good. First hand I saw when I sat down was boat over boat, and it was like a $2,500 top.
Was that the Queen Jack or Queen King?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. That was crazy.
I got it on slow.
Well, Don's trying to bluff his way through top pair here. He does pick up a gut shot.
What?
You like the 2-2 games here?
He's got some potential.
I'm also too pussy to play 2-5 out there.
I've always played it a couple.
What you said? Bring Grady some beer? Is that what you said on the radio?
I played 2-5 like a week ago.
like, bring Grady
and
a
I
beer.
took 400 to like 4,500. It was
That's service right there, bro.
yeah, in your seat.
No way.
Yeah, it was, I was
Thank you
shell-shocked.
for being here.
I couldn't believe it.
That is fire.
I was like, guys, I have to leave.
Beat it.
Like, I have to go.
Wow.
6 times. Yeah, he's raised.
All right. 300.
Oh, you raised? I fold.
Gotta get some rest, and God willing, you'll be able to fight that fight all the way through.
I got 6 hours, man. He's like, I ain't gonna show my hand. I ain't got to.
Call or fold. That's out the window. That was trash.
I had top 2.
The Bucky's bucket hat is savage, bro. Look at this shit. That's the hard, bro. That shit
And
look
Wayne picks up a
brand
nice pot there. Dawn picked the wrong spot
new.
to
You own
bluff.
Bucky's?
Yeah.
VP.
Hard to fold out top 2 pair.
Oh, that's okay. That shit is savage.
We got a celebrity on the street.
Shit. There's so many people who love Bucky's. I thought Bucky's was like this nice restaurant. You like, oh man, the food is so
Gotta
great.
find spots to get a word in edgewise now that Grady's at the
Damn
table.
gas station. Like going to Bucky's. What is this?
It's 5.
Oh,
You got this, Grady.
oh 17. Can I, wait. What you bet over here? 25. Wait, 20.
20.
I don't know. I don't play 2-5. 17. Oh man, this guy gonna bluff me on my hand.
I can't stop.
The 6 deuce is
I really
crazy.
can't help myself.
You know, if you bet 100 and something, I'll vote. I'm just letting you know. Check. 6 deuce good.
Gosh.
40. 40's good.
I can't continue.
Well, Dawn's gonna take it down there with the open-ended. He did not have the technical best hand, but he certainly had the best draw, and that was good enough to pick up the pot with a bit of aggression there.
Increments of 5 or whatever. The wait a minute, that's right, increments. That's the right word, ace. What is that?
Come on.
Hey, you can read this?
Does that count?
When is the next giveaway? We'll have to kick that one over to Mike when he gets
Give me
back.
my money, he over here talking about it didn't work. I was like, ain't no way that shit work.
But we do a lot of giveaways here, so I'm sure it won't be too long. Maybe tomorrow night.
30, you got a good hand.
Almost.
You just got here though. Dang, I gotta pull. Can I play a hand,
We
bro?
want all of you guys to get your best bet swag.
I just want to play with y'all one time.
I just want
It
to
is high quality swag.
I think that's simple enough to have.
Oh, we'll get 250. I want you to hit a high hand.
Exactly. See, I don't think it's
So Ben had the best hand pre, but not so much on the flop.
Ain't nothing. Ain't
Unless I'm
nothing.
in the hand, but I'm rooting for you otherwise.
Oh, come on now, Grady.
That's tough.
You got to root for me even if you're in the hand.
That's
Now he has the best hand. He picks up an ace on the turn. And that is going to put him in the lead. Tyler has picked the wrong time to come alive with a bet here. Ben is not going anywhere. We'll see what the river brings. Oh, maybe we won't. Looks like Ben raised. He did indeed raise, and he wins the pot right there. Not trying to give Tyler a chance to catch up there.
I was gonna be over by the time.
Tyler did have 5 outs, which is not a lot, but it's more than 0.
Oh, we got about 10 more minutes.
A little more than 10 minutes, but
You ain't even tried
we
it.
are sadly nearing the end of our stream here.
You ain't even tried it, time, Joe.
We will be back tomorrow night, though.
Joe, you ain't even tried.
I'll check with Mike on the exact time and the size of the game, but we'll be here bringing you more action tomorrow night on the Best Bet live stream. Thank you all for joining us tonight.
Oh my God, I got to still into it.
We greatly appreciate you.
I ain't signed up.
If you can go from that to 4,500 in the next half hour,
That'd be pretty crazy.
That what you need to be eating? 4,500?
No, I'm up right now. Grady, come on now.
You up 281?
Yeah.
The one is literally right there.
I should have asked you how much.
No.
It's 20. Great, it's 20. So how much is it again?
Huh?
You guys count that way? No? I think it helped you like 2 people. You said like 3
There will be no stream without you, the viewers.
I'm not telling us.
We gotta get to the
I did something
bomb
wrong?
spot so I can get real.
So Tyler has the best hand so far,
You're wrong.
but he is up against a combined couple of overcards, so we'll see where the flop takes us. Looks like
Getting you.
Ilya is not going to hit anywhere near enough to catch up just yet.
Oh, is Shauna here? I'll probably be alright if Shauna here. Shauna here, I'm gonna get kicked out. Shauna won't let me get away with shit. She's like, Greg, come here.
Grady, come
Greg, come here, let me talk.
Hey, I gotta say something to you.
It's the last
Ilya does get there on the river.
He's like, God damn, this is the first time. What are you talking about?
A bad string of luck for Tyler here.
No, do 3 strikes. You do 2 strikes.
Parker's certainly been getting the worst of it in the last few hands.
I like that. I like that.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What do I gotta do? Man, let's go.
No, you don't gotta do that. You can take that back. It's not too late. You
I
can take
feel like it's efficient. What her name? Kaylee? Kaylee? Oh, you off your game, man. You just so off. 50%? 50%, but yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that.
Hell no. That hand was bad.
The more reluctant to raise, you're like, oh my God, I gotta raise. Go ahead, bro.
God damn it, all in. Fuck.
Oh, he folded. That was funny. He had a hand, but if he was on the button, he would have raised it.
I'm only up 274 now. I lost 7 to the blinds.
All right, bro. I don't even, because this dude's gonna blow me off the hand if I call. So I might make it to the flop. That's all. Hold on. Got a cute little hand over there. Cute. Very cute hand. Oh, shit. I thought it was 4 to 5.
No, it is. He just gave you a little discount.
Oh, I appreciate you.
Grady's hit a 9. That's good for the moment, and that's going to get Dawn out of the way.
Y'all hang out with that hand at least. Netflix,
Dawn does not want to stand in front of the way of the Grady wrecking ball here.
You invite that little hand out for dinner.
Can't say I blame him.
Take advantage of that hand.
Oh, wow.
My man, we went
That was way too much.
Just getting back in the room. Had to do some running around
You
here.
went way too far.
Fred, good to see you. Xfinity, been out most of the day. Ooh. Well, welcome in. Glad it finally came back up. Don is doing well tonight. Currently up about 1,200.
9-5, you gotta treat it
And
like
thank
a
you for the
lady.
kind words, Kiwi.
That was crazy. That one was like, no, dude, too far. That's funny.
You started talking about look at that.
I'm voting.
Oh my God.
Do 3, you can do that any kind of way. Get a couple of drinks and 3 dudes.
What about Ace King? What is Ace King?
Ace King is classy, bro. That's like top notch. You know, Ace King classy.
Does it depend if it's suited or not, or is it just the same either
You got
way?
Ace King, you probably paying for that. You know, you ain't even getting that for
Paying for dinner.
Yeah, you paying. No, you paying for her to be with you. Like, just giving her allowance or some shit. Ace King is sugar baby, bro.
And then if it's aces, they're supposed to set you up for life.
Aces, bro.
Yeah.
Aces,
As a rich mama.
Aces, you just got lucky, bro. You hit the jackpot, bro. Look at that 9-5 right there. That would have been pretty. Ace King versus a cute hand versus a fine hand. Man, I ain't never gonna get this. That's okay.
Kevin's got 4 high. Can he steal the pot from Wayne here?
Make it happen.
Wayne has been a little bit more on the cautious side, but
Oh, man, it ain't gonna get it.
it's the board where most of the aces are going to be chopping.
Yeah, 30 minutes left.
Wayne, of course, has a pretty good ace with ace jack.
I'm gonna put a countdown on his drink.
Wayne did actually call the 105 bet and is going to take the pot. Tomorrow's stream, Joseph, yes, 4 p.m. tomorrow. Tomorrow is scheduled for a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. So should be pretty good.
Oh, that's going to be a doozy. The 5-10s tend to play more like 10-25s around here, so.
Right, and we do have
flying back
the
and forth
Wolfman
in that
himself, George Wolf, is going to be on the table.
Take it away from him, but I won't.
What are you trying?
Well, you know it's good when George is involved.
I'll make sure he get my hand.
Ain't even folding ready.
Nah. I got a cute hand over here.
Oh, shit.
Nah, I ain't got no cute hand. I got an ugly hand. Shit, ugly.
He remembers the conversation. He was like, oh, that's
It's a horrible one. It's a horrible hand. Oh, you snap call.
Oh,
He gotta defend.
he's gonna make you show it, Greg.
Okay. Oh, what's that? Tell the ring? Oh, he all in? Oh, nah, I know.
All right, after this hand, we will go ahead and do the drawing for the Don E giveaway. Once again, you must have an Instagram account in order to be verified. And it is all dependent on how Don's winnings sit at the end of the stream. So we'll do the drawing, but if he's not up at the end of the stream, of course, there's going to be nothing to give away.
What'd you say? No pair. No pair.
It's looking good to be up so far, but a lot can change very quickly in these games.
That is an ugly
Don in tomorrow. I do not see him on the list, but that's not to say that he may not end up on the list. All right, folks, if you would like to get in on the giveaway for the Don E giveaway, the exclamation command is exclamation point poker eyes. Exclamation point poker eyes.
That's the way to do a bomb pot.
And this is for 5% of whatever Don has profited tonight.
I'm gonna play, but I
Currently
don't have
up
to play, though.
$11.95.
Oh, okay. Hey,
right,
wait a minute. I don't
double
play
board
for my,
bomb pot.
my drink, though.
That means that there was a dealer change. Chase coming back into the box, taking a look at the stats. Ben at 53%. I'm not sure which Ben that is. I'm assuming that it's Ben in seat 6. But everybody.
Yeah, I don't think the previous Ben has been playing quite that many hands, but both Bens down slightly. Kevin stuck the most. Tyler not having a great night either. Dawn is in the lead, so that giveaway is looking pretty good right about now.
It is indeed. Once again, I've put it into the chat. It's exclamation point poker eyes. All you got to do is copy and paste it. We've got 6 entries in, 7 now. Double board bomb pot. We actually get to see the equities right now.
I feel like this Bucky's kind of talk, you know?
Oh yeah, waking up with pocket aces, has trips or a set of aces on the top.
I don't want none of these.
Oh my.
They're giving away $25 every time, every 30 minutes. This is the last
That's a good hand, folks.
I think we're gonna end with one, right?
Tyler's got a pair of 5s on the bottom, but that's not going to beat the pair of aces Ilya holds in the pocket.
Hey, hit the radio one more time. If I'm gonna lose money, I might as well get this free drink. I don't know how much I'm down since I've been in.
Yeah, unfortunately, this late in the stream, we don't typically add another player. We're getting close to the nitty-gritty now.
Friendly
All right, 7 users in. It's not too late. We'll do the drawing right after this hand.
Friendly 2 and a quarter?
It's unfriendly. It's unfriendly, and I'm furious.
It's not friendly. I thought he said friendly. I'm like, God damn. That's a weird, interpretation of what friendly is.
All right, heads up going into the river. And it looks like Ilya is going to scoop this one.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
Time for aces.
It does go all in.
You remember Constantine? I see him
Ben
every
has
now
top
and
pair
then.
on one board and second pair on the other board.
I hate when I see old people play poker. You know what he's...
Not a bad combination of hands, but not good enough to beat aces.
Oh, he makes the call.
Oh! He got a full house at the top. Oh, wow, he owned that shit. Wow, nice hand, sir. Very nice hand. Very, very nice. Wow. From Russia with love.
Yeah, Ben did have
Holy
jacks
shit.
and nines on the top, queens on the bottom.
Man, that was a quick night.
It wasn't meant to be. Ben, thank you so much for joining us.
I'm gonna leave it. No, give it to him. He won everything.
Straight, and then would have had a
Take care, bro. Peace, man.
I would have made a ball. The last one was
All right, Earl, try one more time. I'm going to give you just a minute to try to get it in there. You threw an extra I in there.
You already did.
It's exclamation point
Just
poker
consider
eyes.
yourself lucky I folded
There's no
pocket
I at the
nine.
top of it.
Yeah, makes you consider
Doing over here.
I moved it out of habit.
Correct is
I moved it
on
out of habit.
It is on you, Grady. You're just making us all wait.
I saw you try it, so I'm going to give you a second to try once again to get it in there. Exclamation point poker eyes, no I
Why don't we
poker
just do
eyes.
20 minutes of bomb pops? What do we think? Oh.
Man, you
I thought about it for a millisecond.
I thought in your
I'll
mind.
put a heater and pick some jacks here.
They have something for that. It's called the pit, sir.
There we
Go
go.
over there.
All right, I got it in there just in time, too. Here they all come. Okay, I'll give you another 10 seconds or so to get it in there. Trey, how you doing?
I ain't gonna get my drink.
Go to the pit right now, Grady. Put it all on there. All on UTH.
All right, here we go. Nightbot, choose us a winner.
Put it all on one call.
All right, Dustin, you won the giveaway. If you will let us know if you are still in the chat, you must be present in the chat to win. And I need to know what your Instagram is. You must have an Instagram account in order to be a contender. Because Don will verify you via his Instagram.
Like the brisket is amazing. I was like, okay, I gotta go to this Buc-ee's.
All right, fantastic. What is your Instagram account? If you wouldn't mind, I'll go ahead and forward it over to Don.
I'm gonna go one day.
Better hope Don doesn't lose too much on this hand because the value of the giveaway might be going down a little bit here.
It's too much.
It's a lot.
Too much.
I gotta try the brisket. I mean, I heard the brisket is like.
I tried the brisket. It's not bad.
He's got a tough setup with top pair against an overpair.
It was pretty good, though.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what do you know about brisket, sir?
Oh, I was born in Texas.
Oh, okay.
All right.
8 on the turn.
Take it back.
That is not what Don was looking for. Ilias in a lead.
I gotta know your credentials, you know.
Gotta show my qualification.
The stacks are incredibly deep here, so Don does have a few
And I
options.
never had it when I lived in Texas. I was on just a road trip from South Carolina to Illinois. And there's a Buc-ee's just in the way, so I stopped there.
Does make the call.
Not bad, not bad.
Going to the river. The river's the king.
Oh, shit.
Don is still behind in the hand,
Like, somebody gotta get a bite on him, brother.
unless he wants to turn it into a bluff.
I am. That's why I call sometimes. A lot of times I call, like, this guy trying to bluff me. Got the stone cold nuts that I'm calling with a 3.
They said if you go all in blind on this next hand, then you'll hit the high hand.
Oh, shit.
You gotta do it, Grady. You gotta do it.
I got 21 minutes to get my goddamn drink.
Good luck.
Huh?
Good luck with that. I think the over on that.
I might need to go get her. Is that Nancy right there? That's Nancy right there. I got kids anyway.
And Don lets it go. Billy's going to take it.
Hey, my Russian comrade is tearing it up.
There he comes.
Is he
Yeah,
coming?
that 8 into Don's stack just a touch.
She's in the general.
He's still got a healthy profit margin.
I probably don't need another drink.
You think I could be a waitress here? What do we think?
Nope. Well, you would be a waiter, but okay. I mean, unless you identify with a waitress, being a waitress. I don't know. How that work? What is this? What is this mess? Jesus Christ. Where's Kirk? Kirk would never do this to me, man. I gotta put the cards in the box on my own. I gotta fold up over.
It's such a bother.
Oh shit, Chase. Chase, you've been dealing over here for a long time.
This is my first hand on.
All right, Dustin, stick around. Because if Don is up at the end of the stream, you're going to need to send him a DM. Go ahead and give him a follow, though, just in case.
Nah, he been over here. He used to do better. He done made a downgrade. Like, Joel, you need to step up.
That is Don's Instagram.
Mike, why don't you start dealing the cards?
You didn't hear me calling your name?
Yeah.
Where? Where was I calling your name?
You don't want to show off. I got you.
That's not my section.
It's not your section?
No, this one is, but over there.
I see you walking past.
I will also
Oh,
check.
no, I didn't hear you.
I like this. Good checks, everybody. Good checks.
But anyway, let me get a Johnny Walker. Check. Hey.
One more time.
Mike paying for it. Check around. Mike right here.
He's trying to get his drink put on my tab, like I have a tab here.
He gonna pay.
Don't try. Can't even say.
Put on this thing.
I gotta remember that trick next time I go.
Steal it at the river. Show it. Yeah, he doesn't want it.
Y'all letting this dude manhandle y'all.
Gentlemen, by show of hands, how many of y'all would like to continue on the floor after the stream?
They can if they want. I'm out of here when the stream ends.
All right,
Oh, you saying we gonna run to midnight?
No.
No. After the stream, do you want to move to a table onto the floor?
Nah, I don't play 2-5.
All right.
No, I don't play too. And yeah, here he says.
Except for now. Look at this. What is this? Are you doing the opposite of what I do?
This is gonna be my last. This is gonna be my last stream for a while. I'm retiring. I'm retiring. I'm temporarily retiring after this one.
Really?
I am temporarily retiring.
So many times.
This stream won't see me until 2027 or something. I don't know.
I got like $20,000 worth of loans here. $20,000. Look, I can buy like a nice used car with the amount of money I loaned out, and people talking about they're gonna stop playing. How much is this? 30. I'll look out for you.
I might stop by the room before then, but I'm temporarily retiring from the stream.
Oh, from the stream, not from the poker.
Not from poker. Come on now.
We got 3.
You think I'm gonna quit at my prime? Come on.
Shit. I cannot. This is the worst possible flop in my hand. I think the whole stream environment will agree with that. Is that what y'all call them? The environment? Streamers?
I think they call it chat. I think they call it chat.
The best betters? What's the name of the people? Like the Beehive and all that stuff. Like, do they got like a?
Look in the camera. Let them know. Let them.
What do you call? What do you call like the people who watch the stream? You're like, hey, Beehive. Like
Beehive.
Best bet people. The Beehive.
The bees.
Yeah, y'all didn't come up with a name. That'll be nice. Then they can call them the Chasers. The Chasers is a great name.
My last stream and I can't get a good hand.
The Chasers.
Chasing.
Why are you retiring?
Oh, he got a good hand over there.
No, I don't.
You just thirsty.
None of my hands have been good all night.
All right, well, I'll look out for you. It ain't no need for you being in the hand and you ain't got nothing good. Nah, this ain't really enough. 90 is enough. 90 is enough.
That's a 90. Cute little bet. Cute little bet.
He coming along, y'all.
Yeah, I can only imagine what last night's stream would have been like if Ben had been on that one as well.
It don't matter at this point.
Oh my God, I gotta put up with this guy. I ain't seen him lose a hand. I'm just telling you, bro. It's tough out here in these streets. Wow, that's a cute little flop right there.
What's going on, Grady? Hogan, rather.
Oh.
Shit, you hit something?
You ran into it.
Yep, he's back.
Got pocket fives and shit. How much is that?
345. Oh, no more action.
Oh. I hope I got a queen of club. Oh yeah, that's nice. Miss.
Oh.
I fold a flag. Fuck.
Told you no need. Tyler, you my boy. I know you my boy.
Hell yeah, saying that he folded ace-5. That would have been something. All right, looks like
that would
that
have been
is,
something indeed.
yeah, for real. Looks like that's going to be it
End
for
to a rough
Tyler.
night for Tyler there.
Yeah.
He just really didn't have much going all night.
Tyler getting up from the table, stuck right at 2,000.
You know, take another one. I don't even care.
Not a bad.
I'm a monster.
I'm gonna call right here with queen.
So you'll give me good cards now.
And I had a queen of club.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah. You want to hit? Yeah.
All right, let's check it out. Chase, what is this?
Take care, my man.
I thought we had an agreement.
All right, we are six-handed now. Going into the last 15 minutes or so of the stream.
Look at this guy. This guy got the cards in there. Hey, wait a minute. Did it work?
He's a star. Yes, he is.
You lying. You said
Just asking.
y'all be lying.
Yes.
That for the hand.
$20, Brady.
Oh, I meant the straddle. It's too late.
Once again, everybody, thank you so much for joining us this evening. Coming to you live from the Best Bet location in Jacksonville, Florida, here on Monument Road. We do appreciate you spending your Friday evening with us for this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stacks. We do have a 5-10 bigger game for you tomorrow, starting around 4 p.m. Eastern. And we invite you to hit the subscribe button, ring that notification bell so you know when we go live.
Central Isolate, New York.
Don't go crazy, Grady.
Oh, I check.
All right, nice. I like these checks we're doing. Check.
Oh,
No.
I'm way ahead. I'm way ahead right now.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute, he called?
I did call. I'm crazy. You need to watch out, Grady.
This is pretty wild. Got a player with 6-3, a player with 6-4, and a player with 6-5.
Check 3.
4.
And Ben had the pair of 4s, which is going to be good.
3-6. 4-6. Taking down a monster car.
We all in there with a 6 high. 3-6 high hands is crazy. Holy shit, man. That is good poker play. Good. Hey,
Kiwi, you are always welcome. You know this for sure, or should.
We all three of us went.
Always welcome.
You bet. Everybody bet that.
Hey. I was calling anything, sir. I wasn't going nowhere. That's what they say too. I ain't going nowhere. 20 bucks out of me. Hello.
Call.
That shit is not 6-3, I'll tell you.
I'm in. After that hand, I'm feeling hot. I'm not feeling too hot anymore. Let me out of this one. Someone give me a reason.
That's
Thank you.
that's a tail, sir. That's what they call a tail. We ain't got no more people? Like, what the hell? There ain't no more lists?
At this point, it wouldn't even matter.
Nah, they can come in, man. They can
12 minutes?
Yeah. Come on. There's a lot of people like trying to get up. Thank you.
What was that? I don't know what that was.
They want some in their veins. What the hell? Shoot it up in there. This thing drove. They feel like they can take them. They see them two big stacks. They mouth start watering. They like, I can beat them guys.
Oh, that's his bottom one.
I know better than
It's
play.
second time I think.
You can't beat them guys. Them guys good as fuck.
So you gotta get my eye on it.
I can beat him, I believe.
Look at this shit.
What's your position?
Sloppy word.
Where Kirk is? I gotta call Kirk.
Trying to get Kirk in here.
I'll call Kirk.
Radio him in.
Emergency. With a red phone. Call a red phone. Kirk and Jacob slide down the pole when I come in here to deal. It's crazy. The last 3 hands of the night, you know.
Don't touch. Look, double me up.
36 degrees.
We got a few more hands to see fireworks tonight.
I ain't gonna even get my drink.
No, yeah, I take the over on that.
What's the O?
She ain't gonna make it
Not
back.
getting your drink?
Yeah, she ain't get back. She ain't get back.
What is this?
I talked too much shit to her. She ain't gonna bring it. Oh, it's on me. I gotta let my hand rest.
If it's on you, what would you do?
I'll probably just call 5.
I'll do 15.
I don't usually limp, but when I do, somebody raises 15.
Hey, Kiwi, I thought you were giving it to me in Celsius there for a second. I'm like, I don't know. That sounds pretty warm for wintertime if I'm doing my calculations correctly.
Goddamn Russians.
Yeah, 36 Fahrenheit's pretty darn cold. Right close to freezing. Ilya with pocket 8s, 3 bets it up to 55. Gets a call from Ben, flow from Wayne, and a call from Kevin. Will be 3 ways going into the flop here.
No, I just lived there for a while for work.
Well, Kevin's drawn pretty thin, but Ben and Ilya are roughly flipping here.
I'm from South Carolina.
We'll see who prevails.
I know that's weird. I was born in New York.
Kevin would pick up a gut shot on this flop.
I moved to South Carolina when I was 9. I lived there most of my life. Greenwood. I went to college, Lander University. I don't know if you know that university. Where you Wagner? What county that is?
Aiken County.
Okay, that's not too far from here. I mean, it's closer than.
I live in Augusta now. Augusta, Georgia.
Okay, Augusta, Georgia.
Don't see Kevin sticking around for it, yeah.
Show it. One time for the one time. I knew
And he does show it,
Bluff
kings and 8s.
Good run out for Ilya there. The first king's not great, but once the second king hits, it's a lot more safe for pocket 8s.
4 hours, man.
Steve, have a wonderful one. Thank you for always being here. Appreciate you.
Yes, thank all of you guys for joining us tonight. We will be back tomorrow with a bigger game, a 5-10 game.
And usually in those 5-10 games, there's some added things that they do amongst themselves separate from the game.
Are they doing the VPIP over 50 agreement again? Because that was a fun one.
Yeah, I have no idea what to expect.
I'm going to make it 50.
I guess we'll find out.
Big raise. Big raise. 50 from you. Big raise. If you want to do it, I'll accept it. Yeah, I do. What? You got my lips up. Yeah. A pretty big bet. Opening bet.
Call 1.
10-25.
Call 2.
What are we doing over there?
It's basically a bomb pot. Since there's 50 and 4 of us, that's
Shit, I ain't got no more money.
25.
Hold on, see if I got some money in my pocket.
Simple calculations and all that, you know.
Check. Check you there,
I
Grady.
ain't got no money.
It's on you, Grady.
I don't know what I got. I checked.
Check.
I'm gonna make it. Let's make it 75.
75 is your bet.
Oh, wait a minute. That's. Never mind. Yeah, I paid for it.
Ben's going to bet 75 on his pocket 10s, but Illy does have a jack in his hand. from a
Unfortunately,
pair
I
of
don't
jacks.
have any more green chips.
I look like a girl to you.
Kevin
Say yes.
with a flush draw.
250.
Everyone's got a little something here,
Damn, that's. Oh, wow. What an
except Grady.
That was a pretty big escalation. I don't know.
Yeah, Kevin bumped it up quite a bit. Illy's wondering what's going on here.
Ilya does have the best hand, but it's a dicey spot when you're facing a raise like this.
Now we're all quiet. We're all getting serious.
I ain't serious. I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
I'm gonna do 5. I'm gonna count myself. I ain't talking to you, Jay. I know you were like, it's not on you. But I'm gonna count myself. Holy crap, he called. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, that changed everything. Oh, no, you know what? I thought I had a different hand.
I'm feeling like
I'm about to call this shit.
I'm all in.
Oh, Ben.
I'm not rooting for you.
My
I
goodness.
just like to see action.
Ben getting all the money in here.
I have a chance to triple up.
All right.
He does have Kevin beat, but he does not have Ilya beat.
He goes all in, and everybody, except for Grady, who got out just ahead of him, called. So we are 3 ways all in here.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
King Jack is good. I knew exactly what he had. I thought you had ace 5 of spade.
All right, I'm out.
I thought I had ace 9 of diamonds.
Yeah, that bumped Ilya right up there.
Oh, it would have pair and
I went into this hand up at 1900 and adding another 1500 to his stack here.
But he bet it. He called.
Very nice pickup for Ilya there.
I didn't have ace 9 of diamonds. I had ace 7.
Already having a good night. That makes it a great night.
Oh shit! How many people? 5? Let's go.
And, that does it for Ben for the night. Always good having Ben on the stream, becoming quite the regular over the last few months. As Adonis says, good kid.
Hold on, you gonna catch it? Yeah. Oh, he missed. It was too fast. It was fast. I want to make sure I make it. Oh, it's 4-handed? I might leave. I'm gonna play this hand, but I'm gonna leave out of it.
Okay. Sounds like Kevin is calling it as well.
That's going to be the last hand we get tonight, unfortunately. Maybe that's like a couple hands of 4-handed.
Yeah, it looks like we are heads up on this hand. Don and Grady here. Good. Waiting for the action tracker to catch in here. All right, here we go.
6 and 8. 6 and 8.
Grady playing with 7 deuce. That's something Grady would do. He's going to bet 60 on it. Gets the call from Don, who's holding a pair of 10s.
There are 10s way ahead here, but there are a lot of overcards on the board, and if Grady wants to fire one more time, he might be able to get this one through. I mean, if you're going to get this far with 7 deuce, you kind of have to go for the glory.
Too good, man. I ain't had nothing. I was trying to do some weird shit.
All right, and it looks like that is going to be it as the table dwindles down to 4. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us tonight. We very much appreciate you being here. We're going to take one final look at the stats, mainly just the wins and losses. That's what we're going to take a look at because that's what everybody's interested in, especially Dustin, who won the giveaway from Don. Don did end up finishing up $863, but Ilya, the big winner, finishing up $3,450. So GG's to Ilya out there. And folks, don't forget, we do have a lot coming up for you over the next month. Taking a look at the tournament calendar for August, we see that we have a lot of satellites getting into the WPT main event, as well as the Lips tournament coming up next weekend. Hope you're here for it. We got a few things going in as far as our bad beats and high hands and all kinds of good stuff. So make sure that you're here for all of it. I want to get those in there so that you can go back and watch the VOD from tonight and take a look at the calendars. But that is going to do it for us for the evening, folks. Hope you had a wonderful evening. Hope to see you back again tomorrow for that 5-10 game. And but right now it is time to say good night. So good night, everyone.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow.